Hey and welcome to the usual thing, Conan Exiles stream, another one, and yes, I have to keep going with this base no matter if I'm fully regretted, not fully, but a bit regretted about my plans. But since I've already made these, I think everything else is possible around here. It just keeps requiring a little bit more grind for materials and the crafting of. Hey and welcome to the usual thing, Conan Exiles stream, another one, and I got a little scared now. I had my the stream playing on the background, the noise, so I was repeating myself. I apologize. So welcome to my stream. And today I will have to grab more materials with me and have to fix some of my pickaxes because I have like 4 or something. Yeah, and plenty more things, so we should keep up with this soon. Let me just pick this up. Okay, so this will be like the pool in the middle, and yes, I've done quite a lot of stuff last time I've played. Yeah. So this side is equal to that other side, okay? And the front area here, I may have to change something here, but we'll see then how it goes. Really, at least probably this middle thing here, but we'll see then. So I have here my friends. Actually, it's missing one. Where is Brutus? So we have here the camel still carrying a few things, like lots of things when it comes to building, but I need more stuff. I need more hardened bricks is what I'm actually missing. Where is Brutus at? It should be around there. Right. It's here, sometimes it's carrying stuff for me too. Okay, cool, it is. So let's leave here this camel. Okay, and we should... what are you doing here? Right. Let me check if I have something in here. Oh, great. I have more of these bricks. So what I'm gonna do, since I need much more than this, is to quickly grab more stones and make more bricks, because I have plenty of stone consolidant here. And we should keep building that place in a while, okay? After getting more materials, definitely. Good morning. It's not Harambe, it's got Batzilla. But yeah. If I ever get another one. But yes, I remember now what you said before, so it's here. It was never gone. Don't worry. It's still here, and it's actually not that tough, but for level 0 maybe it is. So is by the side of Bubbles, which is a shellback, a greater shellback. Yes, I was trying to remember the name. Sorry, today I'm so tired. I just didn't sleep almost anything. I wasn't able to, and I cannot sleep during the daytime, so that's another problem. Anyway, I'm trying really to wake up properly, even though I've been awake for a few hours now, unfortunately. Why is this like... this is separating things instead of putting stuff on his inventory whenever I press shift and click. It's like splitting stuff instead. I think I know what I've done. Probably I've set the key bindings to default, I think. But I'm not sure if it's because of that. It shouldn't work like that. Okay, anyway. Okay, I have Trimstar Metal Pickaxe is about to break. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Jenner. Okay. I probably don't need as much. Let's grab some shaped wood. Okay, it's done. Back here. Oh no, this is splitting things instead. Let me check some. I wonder if I change something in here. Because usually when I press a mouse button together with the left shift, it will automatically transfer things from my inventory to the containers and the other way around. However, it's splitting things instead right now. So I don't think it's even here. Sprint left shift, just... I mean, there's nothing here, right? So I guess I have just to slowly transfer things like this instead. That's okay though. So let me put this back here. Now it's working. That's very odd. Maybe just bugged. Oh, this is the other camel, but can still carry stuff. So let's grab more stones with the help of Tuna that will carry stuff for me. But I don't need... it's going okay, I guess, slowly, but at least I have part of the front side already built, but not fully built. Okay, I can do... yes, there are nightmare ads. Anyway, not sure what that has to do with this. I can tell that I'm kinda fed up with this building, to be honest, but I want really to see it built, because I still have so much to go for, so many dungeons, and more star metal meteors falling. Okay. I don't need all the, so many pickaxes right now. Plus... okay, the tab is not... never mind. It's with the eye to open the inventory, not the tab in this game. How did I forget that for a second? Okay, I may wanna bring Destroyer with me too, just in case. No. Right. Hey Eric, welcome to my stream. Just gathering more stones so I can actually keep making more bricks for that base I'm doing down there. My crazy project that I'm kinda... yeah, I'm enjoying how it looks like, even though it's not what I have like exactly on mind, but I just put places, you know, put structure pieces as I feel like it looks better, so yeah. I know, this is splitting things again. There's something off with this left shift right now. I don't know what it is. It's okay though. It's a bit dark in here. My torch is almost breaking, so I can always use the blind sight. Is the night vision, even though it just things go a little too bright. gonna grab more logs too. Yeah, now this is slower, much slower. I apologize to anyone who's been watching my latest streams of Conan Exiles that there hasn't been many exciting things happening around the game right now for me, because I really want to get that base done so I can really keep exploring the rest of the map that I'm missing. Okay, a few points of interest, and grab more trolls for my base too. But I also want to take a look at the dungeons of the Exile Lands way later. Okay, I still have a lot of stuff to do around here. I need so many material. It's just not transferring. Okay, you can just keep my stuff and then give it back to me later. Just quickly to just more faster. I mean to just give everything I have from my inventory to the elephant instead. May want more height too. I hate when I miss. One reason why I also like the very old combat from early access, before they revamped the combat system and the animations. You could like do more direct attacks, you know. Now you have like these, let's say, dancing animations. They are cool though, but there are more chances that you will be missing, even though you think you're aiming. Probably you are not. Put weight reduction on my medium armor. I think I did before. Yeah, it has weight reduction. But one thing that I don't seem to make much sense, but I hope the developers eventually adjust the weight, the actual weight of the medium armors, since, you know, for now it has the weight reduction, okay, because of the kits. But without this, it's not properly balanced when it comes to the comparison between the light and the heavy armor. It's still a slightly heavy armor, okay, let's say, because of the weight that it carries. Like, for example, I think it's this one that usually weighs like around 19 kilograms or something like that, and it shouldn't be that heavy, you know, for such type of armor. But you know, if I had all of these, even though with the encumbrance, as you can see, I currently have 13 encumbrance, okay, because of all of these things. If I remove this armor, of course I get 15 now, but look, I'm less encumbered, so I'm not sure if it makes a lot of sense to carry all of that armor set whenever I go out to farm. You see, I think it was what I was trying to tell the other day, but I still agreed. You know, I think this is more worth when we have like other another combination of armor sets or something. But I don't know really. But anyway, we have here tuna, so it will always help me with the encumbrance anyway, so that's okay. And I need to put the blind sight on so I can see a little better. I'm just, I don't know, I've been, no, the bear is after us. It is, really. I didn't want to really to fight that one now. I think it's gone, it quit. Oh, that was fast. No reason. You know, it's been like several streams doing the same thing, so I think that's why. But I have to to keep doing what I've started. So not that I don't enjoy it. I love building it. Just this part here of grabbing stones and more stones, and I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be boring today, Ken. But yes, I can't wait to have that stuff done down there so I can finally put the crafting station. It's been a little torture, you know. Yeah. Yes, in another hand, it's okay to chill out a bit and be out of a combat for a little while, but yes. There are many ways of having fun in this game, to be honest, and you know, I have lots of fun building. This is part of it, of course. Yeah, I have to. Okay, I'll dress it up. That's okay. There's no big, huge difference. So. And now it's properly transferring things, okay. I don't understand this game. Alright, let's go back. That was fast. I wanna grab a few more. Also can't wait to put the rates of harvesting to default again, because that's the way it should be always. It's just exceptionally I had to just raise them because my bigger project I've just been doing here. But I hope it will look fine, it will look good in the end. I hope so much that I have to remove this. It's kind of making me really blind right now, so... Right. Take all, so we've got already a good amount of resources. With little effort. Right. And more bricks in the make. The more the better. So we are going to have a good amount of ordinary bricks in a while. And help out this side, more sheep too. Yeah, this craft towel button is not working properly. So I'm just gonna press F and then this. And I will keep this part of these normal logs here because I may need those for, you know, building something anyway, so... Although mostly things require shapewood instead, but yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna add more insects to my fish trap. And I'm likely to have lots of fish here. Yeah. It takes a while to understand it, to be honest. Not even like a couple of hours will allow you to understand the game. Nightmare. But it's a very enjoyable experience. If you're like looking into playing it, it is worth it. There's so much stuff to do. There are plenty of things to craft and many things through different crafting stations. It makes it a little bit confusing at the point, but you know, it really takes a while to just figure out how things work and where you have to do these things and where you have to go to find more stuff. So it's pretty much like some other survival crafting games, you know, of the genre, but sometimes probably with extra amount of let's say content. And you know, sometimes developers change a few basic things and then we have to relearn new stuff, so it's even confusing for people who play it at times. But yes, it's just something that really you have to spend a lot of time playing this. But the easy steps are actually not complicated, which is good, at least. Okay, now it worked, kind of. Not as I wish, but yeah. So I also need to make more steel, much more steel for more reinforcements, because that's what that base needs too. And more fish here. Right. And now I think, yeah, I'm gonna start building just for a little farming break. I didn't farm that much, it just... Okay, tuna. I put random things in my characters. So let's organize these actually. So I have an idea of the amount of resources that I already have to keep building more pieces for the base. And why aren't you crafting these, lady? Seriously? You should be crafting those reinforcements. They take a while to make. And how about in here only hardened steel bar? Oh no, these just, the crafting stopped. Once I logged out and logged back in, it just stopped. It should keep going though, I think. Okay, plenty more in the making. It will make them slowly, but yeah. So, more stuff here. Why are you carrying bugs? Right. Hey, Alex. Yes, I think so. I took that title because I'm like, was actually one of the first things coming out to my mind, because I'm like, when will this end? But I'm actually enjoying what I'm building down there. It just, I just went into more trouble than I wish with it. But I think I can still make something proper. So I will just undo what I said on the title. Really, thank you for showing up, by the way. No, you're not stupid. Who told you that you're stupid at Nightmare? You are not. It just... if it's like Minecraft, well, in a certain way, you cannot compare both games, but in a certain way, it has lots of crafting too. You have to farm for more resources, like a lot of resources, and you can build many things. So, in a way, it's like kind of like that, but not exactly. But yes, it has lots of combat too, and progression and such. I'm not fond of Minecraft. You want to eat ice cream, Pratyush? Why? Welcome to my stream, by the way. Why you want to eat ice cream? I just ate it a while ago. Because, you know, 2 days ago actually. So my boyfriend drinks coffee, I don't. So he ran out of coffee, so he went to buy more in the supermarket. And I asked him if he could bring more butter too, because the butter was almost over. And when he came back home, it was really funny because he brought his coffee and 2 giant ice cream packages. And I'm like, okay, really? Where's the butter? And he's like, oh, facepalm, I forgot. I brought ice cream instead of butter, really. And yesterday he got the butter. Alright, sometimes I'm gonna do the shopping, but yes. I think ice cream got him distracted. Try multiple benches. Yeah, the expansion. Sipta. Yes, I'm on the Isle of Sipta, definitely. For quite a while now. Still have lots of things to do, even though I've done lots of things already, but yeah. Yes, I will do things more, even though I have the fastest crafting possible here on my session. I'll put more of these benches down, but the issue is that I'm being very silly because I don't want to spend more resources in more benches for now, which I know is ridiculous, but it's okay. Eventually, whenever I get things done down there, more things will be crafted here. But you are completely right, I guess. So I still have some. So what usually I run out more is iron brick, really. Yeah, I still have a bunch of things in my inventory to sort out. Okay, so now it's just making more bricks. We've got more steel. That's okay. I just wish blacksmiths didn't make this noise. I wish we could turn off the noise without mods. Well, I've already addressed this issue with the crafting button. So... it's always a better type of coal, right? Let me get more dogs so you have an army. I'm a cat person, sorry. I think Brutus is enough. Maybe I want to get, we'll get more of those feral puppies, not feral, the special puppies from here, so I can get more of these special dogs with me. But I'm also aiming into get big cats. I'm aiming actually to get many types of pets here, so that's gonna take a while. It's not a priority for now, so I still need to build a proper place to put them. They are just scattered around the sun right now. I feel bad. Hey, Gaming God! Long time no see. How are you? Good to see you here. Welcome to my Conan Exiles stream. So now, okay, so we're gonna just leave Miles here with a few things that I don't need now. I wanna drop these things back to my container, so anyway. This is for awnings. I'm gonna bring this with me just in case I want to build more of those. Oh, there's a lot of wood logs here. Right. More resin, really? And... I will do something about the random items soon. Oh, in a while, I mean. Yes. Maybe lynxes, yes. And maybe some of those Black Panthers. Or, you know, I think you can get them around here. I think you can get a pet like that. I'm not sure, but I have to check that out again. Don't remember. It's gonna take a while until they're... I'm still at the same thing. So yeah. I think... it looks like I have nothing else to do in here right now. How about this? Started to craft this? Right. Cool. Yeah, I should keep crafting more and more bricks now, but okay. One thing at a time for me, because I'm just... I feel like it's like a lot of repetition right now, so... Brutus. Let me see. Alright, indeed. So he's carrying all the resources. And this one... I have lots of pillars here, so I will leave the pillars on tuna right now. And these two. I'm gonna drop more insects, so only Brutus will follow me. I have some pieces as leftovers from the base, so I can put more. Oh, sorry. I remember having a cat got scratched by it. Oh, I got scratched by all the cats that I had. They love playing with their claws. But I got pretty used to it, especially my last cat. I miss him so much. Unfortunately, he died too early. When he was about to do 3 years old. He loved to just play with his claws out, and who loved to bite too. But yeah. Sometimes I'll be afraid of him because he wanted to run after me, really, and I had to rush to my bedroom and sometimes close the door because sometimes he was really crazy for no reason. So he got neutered back then, but he still behaved like a non-neutered pet. He was like, even the vet was a bit afraid of it when he was little and had to take like the vaccines and such. She had to wear special gloves because back then when he was tiny cat, he already would bite a lot. So but he told us that she told us that he had feral cat blood. So yes, my mom found it and we rescued it. So it was dropped by its mom too early, I think. And I'm glad that my mom found it, so brought it back home, and we fed it. We fed it until it was grown, so it would eat by its own. It was very a cat, very complicated to be able to drink water. It didn't like water, but then it started to do it. I did my best to making wanting to drink water, so eventually with the time, slowly but he got there. Because when he already was eating, I had to actually made him drink water. I had to grab him and to put some, you know, water at bits in its mouth to just drink. Sometimes I had to keep giving its like little cat formula together with the water so it could get used to it, but it was worth all the efforts. It was just bad that when he ran away, he ended to never come back home, and we found out a week later or so that he actually was run over by a car at nighttime. Who found that out was a person that lived in another street. Found like a cat. He described us the cat, and it was pretty much our cat, unfortunately. Found the cat in the middle of the road, and she called the people who grab dead animals from the streets. I'm like, oh no. I was like so depressed, and I got worse then. So my last cats deaths were really devastating for me, and that's a bad thing of having pets. Other than that, I love pets, and I currently have none. But if one day I'm able to have one, it will be a cat from the colony that my mom takes care of with lots of efforts. Let me see. Let me just read things. Is that a star metal hatchet? It is definitely gaming god. It is pickaxe. I mean, so it's 2-in-1, a hatchet together with a pick. It's one of the best tools around. I think you can also make Eldarian tools here on the Isle of Sita, but I haven't unlocked them yet. I have to go to one of the ley shrines to unlock the Eldarian tools. I could have already done that, but I started to build this place, so I want to just do this eventually. So it'll be a great idea to go get the Eldarian tools unlocked. So you need to get your milk and cereal, okay? Right, and let me see. I have to climb up this, so I have an idea of what to build next. I said, like several streams ago, I think, not sure, that I didn't want this part to be all covered up, and it won't be fully covered up, but I have to manage something here. So I'm just trying to put in general lots of ceilings. Then I may replace a few of the ceiling pieces with vaulted ceilings to give like that better touch to them. But for now I'm gonna keep up with the ceilings, and then we'll see. I also need more pillars. I may have ceilings here, only the vaulted ones. I need the normal. So let's grab just a few things now, and I need actually to make some of these too. For now, I'm just building things at bits because I don't want to spend too many things in something that I'm not gonna use right now. So about normal walls, I only have one, maybe 10 of these two, and where? Okay, it's here. Didn't notice them. Okay. What else? Last thing I probably will do will be putting the storm glass doors, I think. But anyway, I already craft 2, so I need to add more stability here. This should be like at 20. Yes, very unstable. This is at 100, which is cool. But for having like full stability above, I have to use these pillars instead of walls, unfortunately. I don't like these pillars. but they have to show up in bases in last resort. So now it has, hang on, 100. Okay. Seen a bit, I guess. Valam is kind of more similar to this than Minecraft. Yeah, most likely. Still don't like how both games look. I prefer the looks of Conan, but of course I'm not just playing for the looks, but for the features. But yes, kind of, I think a little more, maybe you are right. I mean, I think many survival games have always something similar between each other. It just, sometimes they can be actually pretty different, but... see another pillar here, and maybe no, not here because it will look very bad. So I'm just gonna build a few more things around this row of ceilings to use somewhere else. I will do it. I'm just gonna put more overall so I have an idea where I will leave the open space at, maybe around here before building the pool room, let's say, let's call it that way. Very low stability, we'll take care of that in a while. I hate when the pieces go red. This will have, counting with the ground floor, about 3, or let's say ground floor, first floor and second floor max. Maybe I can put like a fourth one just for a little part, maybe for a tower around the center or so, or in the sides, but that's all. I don't want to go very crazy with it. At least this ground floor and the first floor will be the main thing, you know, and then the rest we'll see how it goes. It just I have to calm down with the expansion, really. But yes, thank you for asking out of my curiosity. Okay, I can build here, but or I want to leave like a little space between. Hang on. Maybe, let me see, 1, 2, 3 here and 1, 2, 3 here. Alright, so we should actually do something. Right, and on this side too, maybe. Hang on. Maybe I can just... I'll leave 3 here. Okay. And another 3 on that side. I'm trying to think about something now. Okay, and... let me see... that's okay. I'd say it's not a lot of floors, it's just a few of them in my opinion. However, it's such big sized floors each because of the... you just have to go all the way over there. That's probably the problem, but it's okay. I'll do this thing slowly. We'll get there sometime. I know. At first I was planning differently the rooms, but I think I can still make something slightly similar where I'm doing what I have in my mind. That's okay. So I just build and keep thinking about it as I go, you know. So here, and then we will be having this here. Each side at bits, so I won't do mistakes. Can I put here a gate instead of a small doorway? We'll see then. And I'm gonna craft more walls in bulk. right? No. No, that's too much. Maybe... Hang on. No, it's not. This is very red. Stability 100. Okay. It was probably just a bug. So it's kind of like a Roman bathhouse. Exactly, yes. I don't remember about the name, calling it that, but definitely. I've done, I think it was when I used the first time the Argosian DLC, you know, the Argosian pieces. I've done some sort of a bathhouse too in there, I think. Which was really cool. I think it looks pretty fun in many bases, so I think it's a great idea to build over the water just for the pools, you know. Really, it's such a fun thing to look at. But here, no, I may want to cover this up. Brutus, get out of there, please. Here. I want to get something. Let me see. Just gonna try something out here. I cannot place these where I want to because, yep, just because it should be like between fence foundations, so it could be like in a proper place. I'm gonna see the horrible amount of pillars down here, I know. Yeah, maybe I need to put some fence foundations down there. Even though I didn't want to, but I can always, you know, dismantle them. I don't like this. Maybe, but how about if I put this here? Oh no, it will go over the... This has like three walls in height, so I forgot about that. This has 2 walls in height, so it doesn't match this, so I'm gonna retrieve my yeah, I still lose a bit of the materials, but that's okay, just a bit, not a huge difference. Okay, so let's go with the smaller ones here, maybe on this side instead, maybe a little here. Okay, more to the side instead. So let me see. Okay. And maybe... Okay. Yeah, kind of okay. It's fine. I will put something in here. Maybe some awnings. Do I have only the awning corners? Oh, I have these two. I love awnings. Sometimes they may look weird in a few places, but I think it's a cool addition to bases. And it was a great idea from the developers to add actually this type of structure. However, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go here with these corners or if I keep going with a normal one. These look a little weird here. Don't like it. These are not the best looking awnings though. Brutus, help me with this. I think I'll need... What else do I need for this? Maybe the other type of wood. Oh, it's actually yes, normal wood logs. Okay, let's get those quickly. It's visible from the door. Yeah, exactly. Two doors in the middle with a wall differential. Entertainers, exactly. I need to still get them. I have none. I have none of those, unfortunately, because I don't accept having low tier entertainers. But probably at the point I will get them because they are entertainers. They are not actually crafters, so I don't think that's important to have like a higher level entertainer anyway. Just maybe for the fun of it, I think. So let me get these. That's like a little too much. Brutus. Till. Exactly. Didn't it follow me? I just left it on the guard mode, and I don't want the horse right now. So okay, cool. So by the time that of course this is still slow with just a little amount of blacksmith benches. How you said, but yeah, it's okay. I thought I brought Brutus with me. I forgot. Right, but I don't want to have like it very close to, so now I have to slowly to reach the dog. It just, I could have brought another follower, so I won't like have to walk. This is my fault. Or maybe I'll do something like this instead of the awnings. May look better in there. I can try to, let me see if I still have, nope. Okay, I think I moved him, so that's why he was in guard mode. Anyway, that's okay. So, let me see. Too intrusive when it comes to visual things. Maybe I can put this stuff in the bathhouse instead. I just went all the way back there. Grab stuff for awnings. Just not use this idea then. Okay. I want to try different things, so that's okay. If I don't use these things here, I will use them somewhere else. Just too much windows, too many. That's okay. But I had to use something else then. Maybe more doorways. A second one. Maybe I could just add this here, like it was pillars to support those things, you know. I mean, it's okay, I guess. And about on the sides, or I can just keep going and building until the end, but not sure. Or I could always like put one of these things. We'll see. Maybe I could just not add anything here. We'll see then. This will occupy the space that I didn't want it to occupy though. Because the pool, let's say the bathhouse, should have like the width until here, you know, and then we'll have like little space to walk around here, damn it. Maybe I have to make a smaller pool house, that's okay, or like a semi-open pool house, so I will use this space for that too. Ah, what a waste. Like, this is just a waste of space, to be honest. But it's like an extra, you know, visual thing, you know, but damn it. Maybe I could do that somewhere else, this idea, or just in the doorways. Maybe I can put the doors a little behind and shove these to the inner side of those walls in front of me, so it won't occupy this much space out here, but it will occupy space inside. Yeah, so this is about of also trying different things, see how they look like. If I don't like much, I can always switch and, you know, do a workaround to make these things work better, I think. So for example, like this, it will look a little better, I think. Maybe, don't you say? And I could always add something here, or actually close this side. Okay, with normal walls instead. Where are the sloped ones? Sloping ones, okay. Maybe like this, and I could use this space for something instead of just pushing things back and occupy space inside. No thanks. I wish there were sloped windows too, like the normal walls, but you know, with this stained glass would be cool. Alright, maybe it looks better like this, I think. Plus, since, you know, I'd say open air here, but I can always put those, you know, windowed rooftops here too, but maybe another time. So about this side here, so let me just take a look inside now. So what am I missing here? This. So very low stability on this side, which is bad news, which calls for more pillars, and I didn't want to, but okay. And I can always hide these pillars with walls, but yeah, I'm not sure. I wanted like to put like a throne in here or something. Maybe I can put the throne somewhere else. This is just so annoying. Let me see the stability of this. 80, 60, maybe 20, 40, I mean 40, and then 20, no, 42, okay, because of that. So maybe in the middle. And then it depends also what I'm gonna build above too, so that's why I'm worried with the stability right now. Pillars, and I can always, you know, add a few extra walls on here and replace the pillars with something else, or just hide them with like normal walls instead, will look probably better. But then I won't have without the pillars I won't have like 100% stability on the top. That's the problem. Open air pool. Let's say semi-open. So what I'm actually gonna do now, let me just, is to start around the pool. Exactly. So I'm actually gonna use both of these things maybe, and not sure about these walls though, but we'll see how it goes. Since I'm kinda short on space here, maybe, you know, if I do this, it will occupy plenty space here, which I want to use for things. However, since this is pushed like a little behind, it's just not gonna, maybe. I'm not sure about the open air. But hang on. Maybe I can place the awnings first and see how they look like. Maybe I can just do this with awnings, but then I need to support things above because I want to build something above. Maybe I can support on the sides. I may sound confusing, but I have like a few ideas stated so on my mind right now. I'm just trying a few things to see if they look good, but don't seem to be looking that good. Maybe I want to... yuck. I think these feet are not elegant on these awnings. No, badly placed. Like this, exactly. It's just a little space here between this area and this. So that means that I have to like really to push things like inside. Maybe. So I think I have an idea. Okay. Instead of having like this small space in here, I'm actually gonna put this. No. And then, because I want to add something here, like let's say chairs or something for the characters to chill out, you know. Which characters? Hey, it's not allowing me to put things. Alright, I'm gonna do small changes to my plans. Alright, and here, maybe... I'm going to make something like food and drinks counter near the pool. I mean, that should be a good idea too. I'm actually leaving the decorative objects for the end because I need first to work on the functional rooms, you know. But, you know, that should be a great idea too. So, I will keep that in mind, I guess. Differently, I'm gonna add something like two. When it comes to the entertainment on the decoration side. Like the tavern, a counter of the debaucheries of their cat DLC, and a few more things. I think it should be a great idea, definitely. And if I have implemented some mods, there are a few mods that bring like plates with food and things like that. That will be even more amazing. But if so, that will be like a way ahead of this time. Not yet, I guess. Oh, I see why I cannot do things properly. This was actually my heaviest first. Okay, should be fine right like this right now. And finally, I'm not encumbered anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, this has to look different than what I was meant to do in here. This will look weird like this. Hang on, before moving up this, I can make a ceiling. But I guess I'm gonna replace the awning with another building piece instead. Where are the walls at? I ran out of walls. No, they are here. I'm blind. Okay, and where is the? I had some already. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this pure lack of sleep. Okay. Maybe I can. But like this, maybe then. No, I have another idea. Hang on. makes sense. Decoration comes after a house is built. Yeah. Battle for Dream Island. Alright. I know that it will look a little odd like this. Or I could just add here some doorways too. At first I wanted to actually have this open so I could see this pool completely from the top, from the next floor. Maybe... Yeah. Never mind this. So I think this should be linked to the top floor. So I have to add actually normal ceilings, and then I will probably work out with other types of ceilings in here. No, don't cover that up, Jester. Right. So this should be where I keep walking above. So it has to be like this. I know that it looks weird. I forgot that I really have to put something here. Okay. So this area here will be like pretty much open air, kind of. I can add some rooftops then, but not in everything. Over here is where I have to walk from like that side. I may have to connect things here to this side too, okay? So I may sound really confusing right now, but we'll get something done here. I don't like this that much, but I'm just trying to think what I'm gonna do here in the corner if... I don't know. Hey, this is ugly. Maybe I'm gonna keep this way and add this thing here instead. Maybe like this. And then I will put here like some... Or can I just use the ramp instead of the stairs? Not sure how good it looks like. It's not like in the proper position. Okay, it looks a little weird because of the... this thing, you know? Brutus, get off here. Get out. Okay. Just... maybe I'll put some stairs instead. Okay, I prefer that. I'm gonna go with the ones without rail. Okay, two on each side I could put over there, but yeah, here it's centered. I'm still... I have to put a second one in here because... oh, yeah. Because of this. I think it's gonna look a little weird though. But maybe I can just keep adding here these windows. And then I can place some decorative pieces here and some stuff where I can sit on, and like some benches, some plants too, like a plant in the corner, some pillows, you know, just a place to chill out a bit. It just to go around. I cannot pass through here, so maybe I want to do this. I mean, still a bit odd, but okay. Maybe I'll add this instead. I'm sure it's gonna look like. But we'll see then. I'm gonna keep up with this. So then here I will have an entrance to another room, okay? So this won't be open air here, part of it at least. Let me... a cornered edge on the ramp there, yes. That's very unfortunate though, because I want... You know, I love to use all of the pieces from a building set. The issue is really that I don't use ramps as much as I wished sometimes, okay? I use like ramps together with the corner ramps. However, that issue of being a little over the top, for example, when you want to pass through one of those things, a door frame, the ramp may be on the way. So sometimes I would prefer using ramps than the stairs in certain locations, but because of that issue, damn, it's just tough. Okay, and here, and maybe this should be inverted. Like some sort of corridor here that will lead me to the paradise. Yeah, the paradise pool. Where did I get this word? Okay. And at least maybe a few more. Well, I wanna close things around the place, but maybe... Yeah, and I have extra space around around here, but not for long, I guess. Hang on. Yes, this will be closed above, so I can always, you know, at bits build the ground floor and the top one. So it's like whatever I feel that looks better, kind of. And here will be like a small corridor. At least I have some stability with these walls, not full, but yeah, still a bit. Here will be closed too. Maybe I can add like some sort of some fences here for like a balcony, even though there should be some walls in here. So I have lots of ideas for this site. Not enough resources. Brutus, help me! I need more resources. Do you have any left? Ah, yeah. What a relief. Done. Okay, better like this. Above here. Hang on, I need to be... This is the sort of the middle, yeah. Okay. So about here, let me just remove this for now. I'm gonna add fences. They're a little too high. I could use the crenulated walls here, but then I can accidentally fall in the pool. So I can see the pool from here. Like this, okay. And I'm gonna build a couple more pieces here. Okay, I think 2 walls height is enough for now. If I wanna go higher than in the floor above, but in the floor above I probably won't build as many rooms as I will build below. Okay, I feel that it will be a lot of stuff, I think, so I'm not sure yet. But it should be something like this. Yeah. So, yeah. So anyone from here can just pick who's ever taking a bath there. Problem solved. Maybe use a ramp instead of stairs for the upper floor. Ah, okay, yes, but it will still have that thing stick. You know, this ramp. As you can see, it has like this sloping thing here, and since I liked in the entrances to add this, this doorway, I will have an issue to get in. I always have to crouch to get in. That's the problem with the ramps. But we never know. Okay, I like the looks of them. It just, they are not so convenient because of that problem. But we'll see then. Yeah, okay. And yep. I'm enjoying these actually. I just have to be sure what I'm doing. Yeah, I am. It's not supposed to look like this, but like I wanted to add something else in here. It just no. I don't like the looks of this. It's a problem, and then these will really occupy the space with these things here. I removed something that I didn't want to. Let's be more careful. Okay, so or I could always use those windows, sloped windows, but yeah. Or like above. Instead of the... But then from this side I have to pass through. So maybe I could use like the smaller rooftops here, but then it will hide part of the... okay, so let's try something actually. Maybe put like the... Careful, Jester. Let me just see how it looks like. This is a matter of trial and error. I'm gonna remove that and add a sloped window here instead. It's called sloped window, no, not window with roof, but it's pretty much the same thing, let's say, in this case. And yeah, maybe the door frames. Maybe it makes no sense to add here like an extra frame then, but I don't know. I can always place these things back. This maybe it looks better. The thing is that I want to be able to pass through very close. Maybe I can put that those ceilings on the side, but then I still want to have a bit of open air in here. So actually I can build this under. It works perfectly, so the issue will be with the stability again. Yeah. So stability problems all the time. I'd go here with a corner, however it won't support things above. Ah no, it looks so odd. No! Holy cow, I'm sorry guys, it's the bot. Okay, bots are back. It's been like some days since the nasty bots were spamming on my chat, and now they are back. Okay, it's not only my problem; it's an issue with people who live stream to YouTube still. Okay, and they can be so annoying. But yes, problem solved, I guess. Temporarily, okay. My problem is right now here. Maybe I can. Maybe, but then we'll be all covered up. I mean, it looks okay. Maybe I'll go forward with this idea. Of course, I need support here. Yes, just go put some acid in your eyes. Right. Maybe You know, I wish I could work out well with the ceiling wedges instead here, but then it will look weird right now. Maybe I can put those somewhere else. Okay. Maybe, you know, I can build something here to go to that side. Where is the awning corners? Here. Just too much stuff over there. Yeah, kinda weird. I mean, this looks weird already down here with the ceiling. Maybe I can... I mean, the idea was okay, but about without the awning. Maybe I can actually put here like a doorway instead. To that side, so I don't have to occupy this area over here. Maybe I have to remove that ceiling piece then, which I didn't really want to, however, maybe yeah, it looks better. But I still have this one here. I wanted to cover this side up though. I mean, maybe normal walls instead. Then I had to cover this corner. Cover up. Maybe it's not a bad idea, but I don't think I like it. I mean, from the inner side it doesn't look bad. Allow me to... okay. Sometimes it doesn't allow you to perform a few actions, you know, the building is weird sometimes. I love the this building system, it's not flawless, of course, but yeah. Maybe... make something. Maybe... looks like there are small spaces even if the base is bigger, because the way I'm building. The thing is that this issue with these things facing the not so correct position. Maybe I want to actually to put things, but here it's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't like to have like some walls facing like the correct position, you know, the front side of the walls turn to this side, and then you look at the other side of the same room and you have these walls backwards. It doesn't make sense to me, okay? It looks weird. But if I turn this around, or I can always just put some pillars below and then I will cover a room up like above. I'm not sure. So I can always try different things, you know, even though the first idea could be better, but this way just I have to like it, otherwise don't acid. Yes, Bleach is so 2015. Okay, no one talks about bleaching their eyes anymore. Okay, acid is something else. I mean, it should still burn, but yeah, the bleach, you know. But I mean, for like such things that we don't want to see, that's the best way. Just maybe on the brain, because that's where things stay at for longer than in the eye. So it didn't make any sense. I see things dragging. I wonder if my... Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'm just about to drink. Tap water, because it's the best that we have in here. Instead of fire bleach, exactly. Does that... Now that you say, does that subreddit even exist? We don't know. Eye bleach does exist, as we know, but eye acid, I have no idea. I mean, people make things up, like they invent so many things there, so we never know. There are like the most odd names for subreddit. All right, so yes, I think I'm gonna... I still don't like this much, but okay. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I like it. I have to learn to like things, that's all. I'm gonna spend all the resources making these battles. It should have like more pillars and stuff instead of these walls, and that's okay. I mean, it's a little, you know, little corner. I'm the only one living here, right? Right? Until I have a few trolls, but yeah. For now, I think it should be fine. Well, looks like I have to do the same thing in this side, but that has to wait a little bit. Okay, so there in the corner we have normal walls, and okay, so let's just call them walls. Okay, like this, right. Yeah. I can make a whole corner with these regular walls, but then, I mean, we don't see the whole thing from the outside, so but I can actually try something. It looks good too. Let's see, why not trying. And then we have this wall here. Maybe I should try the sloped walls, but then I had to remove a piece here above. Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, yes. That's the problem. And then it don't look like... No, let's just undo this. No, I didn't put it properly. Okay. If there were corners made of this glass, but just the regular ones. Where did it exist? Ah, okay. Is IS it's something that I should not check out? Let me know ahead, okay? We have an... oh no, okay, this is actually right. I thought I was misplacing the doorway. No. Okay. To take general look to have an idea of what I'm exactly doing around. I'm sure that I'm gonna place so many structures that I will have little space for the giant crafting stations. Maybe above we'll have lots of space too, but we'll see then. Now let's try to finish this side actually. I can also use the other types of ceilings, the vaulted ones, sometime. We never know. And yeah, I can still see things from above when it comes to the water, so right. And same thing here, because symmetry. Right. And I will put walls here, and they have to be facing this side. It's okay, I will ignore that for now, or I can always use the fences here, but I need support above, you know, so. And here pillars won't just fit. Yeah, that was about to happen, yeah. So I just want to try and see how it will look like. Cool. Okay, I can always make something like higher in the center, who knows. So what am I missing? Okay, the usual. Time for more bricks soon, I guess. Alright, let's keep doing this. The issue is here I have to put this facing this side, because inside I want the walls to match, you know, so damn. Right, and in this, let's just keep up with this. I'm gonna craft more things. Yes, it doesn't exist, you made sure. Okay, thank you for checking out for me. At least, yes. Now I'm sure that you don't have really to just add some acid to your eyes by looking if that actually existed. At least. Right, and let's hope no more bots. For now, okay, that's all. What else? Right. Can never have enough pieces on my inventory. Maybe... hang on. What the hell am I doing there and here? Why is this built differently? What am I doing wrong? So many questions that I cannot answer. Right. Exactly. That side is here, not there. Okay, let's redo things. I was building a little too much, definitely. But wait! No. I'm actually... I've placed this properly, okay? So that's not the issue. The issue is with these sides. Is with the whole thing here. So I'm like, I'm having so much space on this side, but I didn't notice that these have 2 floors and that one just one. Which, you know, I wish that to be like this, with 2 floors wide. The thing is that then we won't have lots of space here. I mean, we still have some, but yeah. Let's put these like the other side, shall we? But what's going on there? Okay, so this is like 4 foundations wide, and I only have this added this little corridor. Okay, like it was in the middle, but it's not in the middle. So that means that I have to do 2 corridors instead of 1, which means dismantling a few things. Okay. Maybe I want to put these like this. Okay. Because of the other side, okay. No. It has to be the other way. Never mind, because of that piece. Damn it. So we need to add 2 corridors, or like a more wide corridor, which I don't want to do, so let's do 2 corridors instead. Sorry if I'm so annoying at building. I'm kind of a bit of a perfectionist, so like, no, this is not right. I can stand this. Oh, actually, the wall over there is bad. Yeah, you can take it off. Maybe nope. Now let's go first person. It's better here. Great. Okay. These I will just... no. Hang on. But then we'll be having a 3rd corridor here for no reason. Damn. Actually, no, I can do something about it then. I mean, this doesn't make much sense, no, having corridors, 2 corridors, so... but I want to see how things will look like anyway, so... no waste of resources anyway. This side, right. Okay, and about this middle section, I mean, we could have like this, but doesn't make much sense to me. I can put some windows again, but they will be facing backwards. Okay, right, like the rest of things inside here. Yes, that's the problem. I'll have like a 3rd corridor. I mean, I can decrease the size of this thing, but like I'll just remove a couple of walls, so... or can remove the... but then I need stability, right? This has no big use though. The idea was good though. I can always redo things again. Yeah, I can leave it like this maybe, but then lack of stability is a thing. No. Okay. For now, we should just keep it that way, and then we'll see if I can change something over here. Brutus is far away. I'm a little encumbered now. Stormglass. Hey, Andrew. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the things, new things here on the chat. What name for these building blocks is... Yes, definitely, Pratyush. Is the Isle of Sipte DLC. The DLC map comes with this type of Stormglass pieces, together with the Flotsam one. Oh, where is it at? Okay, so you have like the Flotsam that is based on ships pieces, and all of the Stormglass pieces. It is. Plus, if you have this DLC, probably for asking, probably you don't. But if you had this DLC and you were playing in the Exiles map, you could still use the Stormglass walls pieces in there in the Exiles. You can use the DLC pieces from this map and the other DLCs through any map that you play, so, which is a good thing. Oh, it's dark. I think we're having a storm or something. Yeah, exactly. Right. I think you should carry something. Okay, not encumbered anymore. I mean, I hope this looks good in the end. It just, I mean, I like that. Now let's go a little above this place. Things that I'm gonna remove. Alright. Give me a second. What am I doing? Never mind. I'm just doing things that I should not do. Terrible stability in here. I'll do a workaround eventually. But I think I have to remove... Yeah, that's the problem here. So I'll always to get rid of these things below. And then wait a second. Why did I do that? It's not... It's just not right. Nope. I'm an idiot. I have to put this corridor here instead. Not in this side. So I will have actually extra space here. My bad. And just... Again, I will blame the lack of sleep. So here, okay, and on this corner, on this side, actually near the corner. So let's put the blind side because it's too dark. And now it's too bright here. Okay. I didn't fix my torch, so I apologize. Actually... Okay, that's weird. I have to... No. As you didn't notice, well, it has like plenty of new items, so sometimes it's hard to catch up with many things around here, you know. Especially if you have the other DLC pieces, it just everything gets mixed up, so yeah. But yeah, I'm happy I could help. Alright, and now this side. Hang on. I need something here. Okay, now this is correctly placed. And I have some more space inside here. for whatever I plan to do here, really. Okay. There's instead not what exactly I was planning, because I can always get through this side. I don't really need those corridors in there. I mean, to just add extra stability above without the use of pillars. But I can always, you know, I mean, that looks fine, I think. I love the fact that we have corridors in here. It reminds me when I used to go to, you know, when I was like 3 years in swimming sports, yes, when I was younger, and we had a bunch of corridors on that swimming pool. So it's like, and other swimming pools sometimes have corridors, at least here, so like lots of corridors around, so I think it kind of reminds me of that. I think it's just, oh well, that's okay. How about this side? Hey, this is differently here, different, yeah. As I said, yeah, I could add here something instead, okay, to look a little better, and I can add the pillar on the corner because of the stability. Yeah, we should try different things anyway. About here, 80 stability, okay, which is actually good. This looks a little odd to be here, but okay. I'm gonna add those strange looking pillars. Maybe I could always cover them up, but adding pillars, like adding this here, it won't work. I don't like that. Not at all. It's okay, its stability will allow me to build a few things still. But if I could remove this space and... but then it will stay. I'm just trying to think. I'm overthinking. Maybe I could put this wall here instead, but then not much space around here, you know. And I'm just trying to think, okay? Let me drink some more water so I can cool off my brain. 11 people watching. Thank you so much everyone for joining today's stream. As usual, I'm complaining and talking to my own pace. So it's getting a little... Oh, I got worse from my throat from after drinking water. It wasn't supposed to be this way. So it's still a little dark. Whenever I have plenty lights here, it will look much better, and I don't have to use another light source, you know. I'm just trying to see what else should I do in here before proceeding to decide, you know. I want this part to be properly built so I can actually replicate it over there, if that's the correct word. If not, sorry. So no, let's just this on music. Maybe I can just decrease the size of this open air area, you know, just add this corridor here, and then I could actually add something more useful on this side. But if I build it like this, I need one of these, again, door frames. And so this is the entrance to this, one of the entrances to this room, big room here, and this side may want to, yeah, to actually put this further away. But here, I mean, I don't know, maybe a little behind. So maybe I can just... sorry, nope. I'm saying sorry too. think that a piece there will look weird even with walls above, you know? And since the pillars also look very odd, in my opinion, I can always try something out, okay? This is, as I said, a matter of trial and error here, so even if I place... I mean, probably it's not looking bad like this. Hang on. And remove the sloping wall, the sloped wall, yeah, or sloping whatever. Like, it's facing backwards here. This is getting confusing, you know, because this should be the correct position to see from the outer side. However, if I go inside here, the pool, it will look very weird. So I think as an exception, I will just leave it like this instead. Okay, that's why I was trying to put a sloping wall, so we'll notice that that was backwards. But since it's half hidden, I think there shouldn't be an issue. And so I can always move a little more the corridors that I was building in here to this corner. Oh, actually, I need I'm an idiot. Okay, so I'm gonna put an inverted sloping wall in there, okay? Not this one, I think it's the other one. Yeah. I'm hearing the doors of the building opening. It's okay. People go out and back in their houses, so... Yeah, looks much better this way. It was worth the time spent here thinking what I was going to do. Let me just pick up this temporarily, okay? Yeah. Exactly. And what else? Maybe now I can actually... I hope the storm goes away soon so I can get rid of this blind sight patch that is giving me night vision. Just because of these shiny things here now. Too bright, I mean. So I think, well, this is another sort of corridor, definitely. But maybe I will like it like this right now, okay. I mean, I will accept it this way. At least. Right, and this is place over there. Here. Okay. So this should be another entrance to this area. And is this which direction? Okay, like not like this, like I have to go first person again or what? Okay, I know it doesn't let me sometimes. I don't know why. All right. Let me remove the patch. Okay. I mean, we can still see something. So I suppose the storm, the crazy storm will go away soon. This is scaring me here while I build, actually. But I know that it won't reach the place that I'm at, which is here, so no problem. No problem with those maelstrom creatures or anything right now. That's what I could be concerned about, but no. Right, and let's put a new row of walls here. Put two, okay. So I'll see if I then keep going with this here. Not for now. This is facing this side, okay. Right. It should look okay like this. My torch is almost out. No, it's just 7 seconds to go. 13, I mean. So I'm a little lazy to repair it or to get another one right now. More lazy than building. I love building. Just crafting torches is something else different. Okay, now we should actually complete this side here. Okay. I'm missing something here. I'll take care of that soon. And it's gone. About to be gone. And the tower is literally sucking the storm. Okay. And it will be very bright soon. Unless it's about to become nighttime, which I don't think so. I don't see any stars. At least yet. Okay, the sky is cloudy anyway. So here another sloped wall. I think is no this one. Okay, right. So about here, I need where? Okay, it's bright again. I miss the sunlight. So where is here? I think, yeah. This is red, but this is not actually... Yeah, this is fully stable. I don't know why sometimes it goes red or orange when it should be green before placing the piece. Green means that you have 100% stability. Well, the stronger green, this should be like 80, but in reality it's 100 still. So it's looking slightly better now here, I guess. I have to do the same thing on this side. Yeah. But before moving to this side, let's see if I can keep going, building properly on that side. I mean, if it looks good, what I'm doing on that side instead. So here I may want to remove this. And yeah, I really removed this side to exactly right. So I have to remove one piece here too. Right, that looks better, I think. Let's give it a try at those. All of them, some of them are not facing the correct direction, but that's kind of on purpose because of this inner side of this room will be like all walls facing backwards, but as you can see outside has to be facing the right direction. So I know that it sounds weird, but it is like this. I was trying to see if I should really go there. Instead of putting walls, I would put fences. So I can always put fences in here to complete this side. Okay, the thing is that I want to build probably something above, and I need some, you know, sturdy structures to keep going, to keep building. So that's the thing. Plus I'm actually having another idea for this side. Hang on, where are the rest of these vaulted ones? I don't have the corners here. Right. The inverted ones. Maybe I can try this here, or I can go with the corners if it looks better. I'm not sure, but we can give it a try. When this is fully done, it will look better. I'm hoping to give like a special effect to this bathhouse, let's call it that way then. And in the middle I'll go with the normal ceilings to ceiling pieces or floors, at least here. Okay, these three sides, three pieces, I mean. In this side, I may have to go with the normal ones because of this, let's say, balcony. Okay, and more of this so I can keep finishing this side. Okay, very bad structural problems over there. Okay, low stability, like 20, but I'll manage something too here later, I guess. Or I managed to not build many things above. Oh, no, my mistake here. But we'll replace this, so no big loss. It should be like this, but I have to first put the walls behind, okay? Otherwise it won't, like, allow me to do later. Right, now we can actually build this here. It doesn't allow me to rotate right now. We'll take care of that soon, I guess. When something doesn't work, be stubborn with the game. Try to make it work. It usually works that way. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. You know, just keep trying to place things. Like, don't quit fast from an idea that you have. Like I tried to do a few times, but no. If you have like something on your mind, you want to put it this way, you can always do a workaround. It's the good thing. I think this, let's say, this base building system is so, let's say, flexible in a certain way, you know. You can manage to do the things that you want, even if differently, to the same ending, almost, you know. And I actually like, it looks like a library in the top, but yeah, like here. So yes, this play, I think I'm liking it. How about you? In the audience? Yep, great. I think I'll go with this. It doesn't bother to have like these things backwards anymore. I mean, yeah. Very cool stuff, I think. Base, I believe. Yeah. Here. May want to go to that side there. I'm just taking a general look and, you know, see if things are the way I like. So here I'm trying to decide actually, but I can always keep going with these walls a bit more. Maybe, okay, this is 3 foundations wide, so I may want to put like here a door, maybe here on this side instead of that side. So more of these door frames. One of my favorite pieces of the building set. I just use them a lot usually. Okay. Maybe like maybe here or on the top. Okay, on the other floor should be like a functional room as I planned, I think. So here I can always, you know, have this stuff. Okay. Just to pass to this side. Okay, then. This will be covered up too, right? And this will also be covered up. It looks great. I think it should be like a proper place to put things at. I can always remove one of these, but no, probably we'll leave it this way. I can always add these things here, you know, but maybe it's just for extra stability above, but then we'll see how it goes. I like it this way too. Okay, sometimes the less pieces the better, so you can walk more freely around your place, but I usually go with so many pieces that I'm like, I'm lost in my own base and this is a maze. What have I done? Alright, here I should actually cover this up to maybe with just these regular walls instead for now. Okay. And I could always also add here the vaulted ceilings, but as it's like on the outer side, like on the, let's say, on the open air area, I may want to leave that right. Actually, it may look good. I wonder, not with this. Actually, I can use this. Hang on. Or I can use the inverted pieces. These. The inverted corners, it's what they call this. If I'm able to actually put this in a proper way, but then, no, I can use the other ones. It doesn't let me. Sometimes you have like to manage removing a piece or another because it won't replace this properly, or it won't allow you to rotate this properly instead. But here, you know, there are windows here, so it will look weird with this stuff, unless I want to really replace that inside with normal walls over there and just leave these at the bottom. We'll check that out soon. Okay, here the same thing. Remove the ceilings if this doesn't work when it comes to rotating, and add it. Okay, cool. But yes, then it looks like a little unfinished, so... Yeah, exactly, that's the problem of this. It will make sense for me to do this, like, to cover this window because of this side. So let's see how it does look inside, actually. I mean, something different. You know, it just goes dark because of the... yeah. But since I have like 2 rows of windows here, I can keep it that way too there, so it just matches that side in the middle. I mean, you barely notice that it's like dark there because the effects below, so that's okay. Stained glass of this game, it's this way now. So yeah, I like it. I actually, yeah, I think it was a good idea. How about actually adding the inverted corners here, but then we'll have another row of ceilings to deal with. Holy cow. But then you have like that pointing thing, pointing finish, you know, and looks a little better, but then it will end to be this way, cover this up, and that will be a little too much, I wonder. No. Yeah, leave it. I mean, it still looks fine. It will add extra room over there in the top, but I'll work something out. If I have to place it that way, I will. For now, I think it shouldn't be an issue to be this way. But as you can see, the walls are always a little, you know, over when it comes to placement. In comparison with these ceiling pieces, as you can see, I think it's the finish of the walls. Since these are facing this side, you will always see this, you know, this detail of the walls sticking out and, you know, a little further than this. It's all the building pieces are anyway. So over there, I think I will keep covering up with the walls, and then we'll pass to that side in a while, as soon as I'm done with this part with these rooms below and above. And maybe I want to add like a window there in the corner. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but we'll stick with this for now. Okay, and maybe a window here instead. Okay, in the middle. Always looks good, okay, to have windows in the middle. You know, adding lots of windows to your base means that you won't be, you know, adding lots of decorative pieces to your walls, because you have so many windows. They just don't look well hanging on windows. You want more of these let's say flat walls instead, to put your paintings and so on in there instead. Oh no, it's like in the middle, but it looks so weird because this is just here, and the window is there. And maybe I can put the second window. It still looks a little odd. Or I can just remove the windows. Let's see every choice we have here. I mean, it's okay. And how about if I added the window here in the middle instead? Oh, hang on, I'm having some pain. Will go away soon. I'm a little messed up today, I can tell. I really wanted to stream, however, don't worry, okay? I'm not like doing things even worse because I'm streaming for a few hours. Of course, I will eventually take breaks, so take a break from playing the game, so and being on the PC. I honestly cannot. After I moved out of my mom's home, I cannot spend more than a few hours on the PC per day. Okay, so even though I still spend some every other day, okay, so not every day, but one or another day I'm able to be here for a little longer. But since I haven't been like resting properly since I moved out, actually before I moved out, okay, since let's say 9 months ago or so, okay, and that's where my issues started with the sleeping thing, my worst issues, okay. And since then I kind of, you know, I cannot sleep during the day. It's so rare for me to be able to sleep during the daytime, because if my mind is racing, my brain is racing during the nighttime, imagine during the day, and just I have to get a proper sleep. Yesterday I felt pretty good, but today not good, okay, even though yesterday I also woke up too early, but today just keep waking up in the night and not being able to fall asleep even if I'm tired. That's the worst. If you hear any noise from the outside, it's a truck. It's a truck loading things and stuff, or just maybe the trash, whoever comes to just get the trash from the containers, from the bins. I don't know, sometimes we have this noise here, just, yeah. I don't like it though that much, or I could always put a row of only windows. I mean, it won't be a bad idea, but how about this? I mean, it's okay too. Looks a little dark, let's say. So how about if I put windows in here, like the all way up? I mean, the other way will look fine too, because then I have to change a few things on both sides here. Yeah, I mean, you look a little odd, even though it's not bad, okay, it's okay, still. Sometimes you cannot just decide, because many things will look like okay, like the ones before. But in this case, yes, I wanted to go with windows up there, but then, I mean, for now I will leave it this way, and then if I want to add a window, I will do it. Okay, let's not spend more time with that. If I cannot decide, I will pass to the next part, okay? That's it. Let's not complicate things more than they already are. Alright, there's so much. Oh no, this is a head edge. I love building, but there's still so much to do above here. I can't believe it, what I just put myself into. But I'm actually enjoying it, nonetheless, a part of the shenanigans. Yeah, so let's... Oh dear. Alright, and this side here doesn't have to look exactly as that side, okay? However, if I wanted to go with exact same thing over there, when it comes to this side too, I would, but maybe I want to make something different on this area, but then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, okay? We never know what Jester will come up with. Right, and there. I mean, I can always keep going with the ceilings here, but Have this little space for the, you know, for decorative stuff. So, but before proceeding there and deciding if I will keep going the same way as I've built here, I should put the same thing as I've put in this side over that side, okay? But I can always cover this up first, because I'm sure that I wanted to cover this. So if I'm sure about something, I should place it before anything else, I guess. Yeah, starting to have stability problems here. That's okay. Not okay, but yeah. I may want to then make a few rooms above and below. As above, so below. In this case, yeah. So here I have this issue because this side here belongs to the big room, and this side belongs to, let's say, the open area, as you can see. So these really have to be facing the front side here to this side, and we will be having this issue in here, which I don't enjoy much of having like these backwards, but okay, I will try to accept that. I'll have to accept this detail there. I think, yeah, I've put a little room somewhere in the other side, right? Was it in this exact location? No, this is the same thing. I've put like a little room somewhere over there, I think. I mean, I could manage to put a few walls in here and make like a small room and then make this smaller, but I guess not. I guess I will keep it this way for now, okay? So, right, I actually, yeah. When the rest is like fully done over there, and then, you know, I think the lights that I will add here eventually will really brighten up this place and make things a little better. Plus I still have to add some ceilings, like some ceiling pieces or flooring below, okay, because otherwise it will look like a bottomless, kind of a bottomless pool, and that's too scary for me, okay? I don't like just standing there, that's all. Too. Yeah, let's start to actually build this place and then keep going with this area again back here. I'm actually, yeah, definitely enjoying this. So let me see what I finished here, this side exactly, so I can actually start to put those special ceiling pieces there. Here, I mean. And the corner, and then we should have... Okay. Hang on, I need to drink more water. Feel a bit sick. Yeah, if you don't sleep properly during the night, your organs won't just regenerate at their best. So that's a problem for me. Okay. Should add a few more walls, just a few. Never have enough walls here. Okay, and what else? So let me just craft one of each here, so they won't get grayed out and replaced for other things, and they go back here instead. This. Okay. And what else? I mean, I could start to build this side eventually when I was building that one, but I couldn't decide myself about a few things. So since I'm sure that I will keep it that way right now, I will start building in this side, so I don't have like to place things and remove them and place them again, so that will be annoying, I guess. More walls somewhere, right? I think so, yeah. On the side of this, hang on. What am I missing? Oh, okay, here, my bad. So here, yeah, a few more rows. Yeah, already. Thank you for the reminder, Pretty-ish. I just drank some more water. Alright. Thanks for caring. and I'm just looking at both sides often so I'm having attention problems, I guess, when it comes to really stick that part on my little brain so I can actually do the same thing here. Takes a while to absorb the process of building some sort of exquisite building. Let's say exquisite building, exactly. I like to call it that way. Okay, here. What goes here? Okay, so I think I should go inside of the room, so it's probably easier for me, I think. So let's see if this part is complete when it comes to the walls. Not yet. Almost. So let's build a few extra walls. No, I cannot build. I need more iron bricks. Time to go out crafting. Alright, iron brick 8. I thought it was 15. No, 15 is the... I think it's the foundations or the ceiling pieces. Foundations, I think so. It takes 15... Take 15 iron bricks, I think. So the walls, it just lasts. Okay, that's why. It was enough, but not anymore. Okay. I must really start farming for more. Okay. Let me see. The castle is turning out great. Oh, thank you so much! And that's always awesome to hear. Soon have enough place to hang the trophies from all my defeated enemies, exactly. And by talking on that, I don't have enough hats. I don't have enough creature hats to hang as trophies. But I should go more with what I've unlocked in the vaults, okay, to remind me more of the vaults too. Exceptional, I could hang some trophies when it comes to hats around, but we'll see. That's too macabre, too cruel. We'll just see then. I can't wait to start decorating this place. I love building, but I even love more decorating things, okay, because there are always so many ideas floating in my brain that I'm like, I want to do all the things possible when it comes to the decoration. Okay. It will be a massive, so let me just take a general look, really. And kind of, you know, I can see like that much yet, because, you know, the basic things that will support things above are still a work in progress. So here in the front, as I said, I'm not sure if I will keep it this way. This doesn't look very practical to keep building things around here, so maybe I will leave these sloped walls in this side, okay, because I like it. But in the middle, we'll see then. This was just an initial idea anyway, to guide myself to do something inside then. But at least I'm making something more solid over there, which is great. Okay, so let's go a little up more without falling, preferably. Yeah, I think I'm, you know, more than just a bathhouse over there. I'm making something else, okay? I'm starting actually building the possible functional rooms, okay? The possible ones, because I will have a mix of functional rooms with just decorative rooms, okay? Like a living room, a bedroom, and a room, okay? That's all I can tell for now. So it's like, yeah. I will have, let's say, a functional thing and a roleplay thing. Let's call it that way, yeah. But before that, let's just kick this bot out of our chat, right? Yeah, so for 3 days in a row, it was like stream rates, like live chat rates, which I didn't think it was a thing here on YouTube. Only on Twitch, yeah, definitely Twitch rates. Some people try to just do that now here on YouTube, it seems. But even if it doesn't have a proper system for rates, but you know, people just join in and fill the chat with things and such. At least they give me views, just for a little support, I guess. Too much time on their hands, but thank you. Better than the bots, of course, but now the bots are back. After a few days off, I think they were on little holidays and they just come back to just share naughty things. Like, enough watch, girls, all girls here. Okay, not typing that link, that XYZ thing on the browser, okay? Don't do that unless you are really dumb. Okay, steel bars, and guess we have to go for another iron run. I just love iron runs, don't I? Nope. Okay. So a few more of these reinforcements. It stopped. Why did it stop? Why did it stop crafting? I don't understand. It's so annoying. Okay, let's keep doing this, and actually, I'm just gonna do this. It's fast. Just grab what I need. Ah, okay. Sometimes just the game is weird, but I still love it. All right. Okay. Yeah. Right, and let's not put the good stuff here because I can accidentally consume it. As usual. Alright, and we should definitely go for a stone and iron run, or a few runs, okay, but also more shaped. I wonder. Yeah, likely I'll bring more too. So Brutus, you've been such a huge help, I know, but you're heavy now, so I'll keep you here, and I'm gonna bring tuna as usual. Okay, and destroyer. Who else? Candy. Hello, Candy. Enjoying your vacation. Alright, I can also bring this Pelinon and maybe flip-flops. What was this noise? Maybe neighbors outside, I don't know. I don't know, almost scared me. Okay, so here. I mean, I have things really close to my place, but I decided to still go by horse because I'm lazy. Ah, okay, sorry. I just tapped on the Komodo with, I mean, the horse tapped. It's not my fault. Okay, actually I could already use the elevators, the horizontal ones, but if I'm on a horse, why should I stop riding it? Okay. The time that I spent unmounting the horse and pressing the key to just actually start using that elevator is the time that I reach here with a horse, so... Okay, I have to just... It's faster like this, I think. So first let's grab a bunch of iron, okay, and then stones. I mean, I should actually go back there and put the iron already, let's say, cooking. And I need more brimstone, so that means that the only place that I see with a bit of amount of brimstone is this, but there should be some more around, so... But... I mean, that's like my little favorite place right now, but yeah. So, I mean, we can just get a mix of things. So this is a good place if you are trying to look for like a good place to make like a massive base or something, and without really big threats around, and you have plenty resources over the place that you can use to craft even high tier structures, you know. This is a good place to be at. Okay, here, okay, so not much to the bottom but also not much to the top. It just, you can get easily to the Tower of Sipt. Okay, here things seem to be like shorter when it comes to distance. So yeah, and you have a boss here which you should be farming repeatedly, often, very often. Don't do what I do, just come here each month. Every month I will come here like once a month really, and I'm lacking of skeleton keys because of my stupidity, but that's, you know, a cool place to go for more keys, for farming these keys. Okay, I swear this thing isn't working properly today, or it's just me not clicking the proper places. I think whenever I switch to other games, like I'm currently playing V Rising, and sad to say, or happy to say, that I'm getting a little addicted to it. To a game that I wasn't planning to like or to play, but you know, when you get free keys, that's I mean, it was for free, so why not? And I'm actually not regretted about accepting the key from the developers. It was great really, and I can tell that yesterday after the stream that I've made on the game, I went for a long break, and in the end of the afternoon, so just to chill out before going to the living room before sleeping, you know, I did the chores that I had to do in the afternoon and that stuff. Eventually took a break and went back here to just play a little more, and I can tell that in that little more time that I've played, I've done a lot of things. And one of the things, actually two of the things, was to find V-Blood enemies, okay, the special bosses that eventually allow you to unlock special things to keep going and progressing the game, which was very cool. I also managed to move all of the things that I had on my base that was way down south, okay, so it wasn't very practical to have a base down there in the, let's say, the newbie area, so I decided to move everything, okay, so to around near the center, not exactly, but near the center of the map instead, because I still have to explore many places around and go up north and such, and I didn't want to be very far from my place, because that will be such a mess. So I decided in around, let's say, around 4 trips, because eventually I accumulated many more resources and such. I managed to go down and back up to actually to make my new castle, my new base, let's say, call it castle because it's what is called Castle Heart, in there. And I managed to move things between each base, okay, and then I dismantled the base down south, okay, and now I have like a bigger place now, even still a bit limited in a few things, but yeah, and hopefully I don't regret about building it in there, like making such effort, so it was a good move, I think. Okay, I found out the issue of not being able to properly get this placed, transfer things from my inventory to the camel's inventory and such, because I was all the time pressing the left shift, that is what you have to press if you want to quickly transfer a stack to this place instead. I was using the right mouse button with the left shift instead of the left mouse button. Okay, the left mouse is to put a stack in here, and the right. And I cannot split anything right now properly because of this, okay? I'll be back soon, okay? I need to go for a break, lunch break, okay? I'll be back very soon, okay? I'm feeling a bit unwell too, so I need to catch some fresh air. So I'm sorry for this interruption, but I have to prepare things, okay? See you in a bit, okay? So we'll keep farming in a while, okay? Be right back. Okay, I apologize for the little break, like unexpected. But at least now I can keep going with my farming session, so I can keep building a little more before finishing the stream. Okay, I apologize for really the delay taken to come back. The time, I mean. Don't worry, Nightmare. It's just it's not only to me, but to other people here. The bots are really nasty. The bots are trying to convince us to get out of the stream, which I'm not. Okay. Thank you, Jenner. Yeah, I'm already addicted to V-Rising, and it's totally not my fault. I'm stuck between Tuna and the horse. Olive. Okay, no, just... Okay, actually the camel too, okay. They weren't like this when I just closed my session. Like, what the hell is happening? This game. I hope they don't fix a few funny bugs. However, if you get stuck and you know, if you are in a single player, you can put yourself under admin and put yourself in the ghost mode and just unstuck yourself. But in a server, you're playing on and stuff, and you just have to die because of your camel or something. No. And sometimes when you are stuck between them, you cannot place them, like move and guard, because you won't have like lots of field of view, you know, meanwhile. So, but this happens because I have plenty followers right now because of the mod too, but I'm not blaming the mods, I'm blaming Funcom. Well, at least your cat may have reasons to be like that, because he's a felon, okay? Felons can sometimes behave in a certain way that people don't expect, because they are meant to be wild, so... But yeah, some bots are just no-lifers, okay? Bad people just create them to annoy others and to lure others to go into nasty sites because of their links, but I'm sure that mostly people ignore those, so... It's just they flew the chat, that's the problem, and I don't want to disable the chat for people who are actually viewing my streams, so... But, you know, until... Meanwhile, I'm able to just get rid of them one by one, and eventually some just come back with other accounts, and... But, yeah. I mean, this is on the YouTube side. I mean, if they can solve that, that will be better. I'm sure none of you is now following me, because I'm carrying so much stuff and... And I also need to get brimstone. I don't remember a place with brimstone below, down here, except for the Isle of Dusk. But since my attributes right now suck a lot, because they are kind of more faced to the farming thing, which means that I harvest things a little faster than the usual and such. I'm not like equipped and stuff for going to the Isle of Dusk, so I'm gonna go to this area eventually. There should be like places closer. I don't remember, but that's okay. Okay, and I think we should keep getting more things over there then. This should be enough for the furnace to craft. Oh, okay. There are more notes here. But aside, what is one movie we will like and watch it repeatedly? Oh, I mean, a bunch of them. Good question. Oh, actually, I watched it again. The Rock with Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery, which I've watched before. Like, it is an old movie, but it's one of the few good ones that Nicolas Cage enters. And then I also rewatched Joker, the last one. Okay, I really liked it. Okay, and more. I mean, a bunch of more that I've already watched, so it's like the list is countless. You know, I remember sometimes, you know, scenes of the movies and I forget the names, which is ridiculous. Okay, even the most easy names. Them that I've enjoyed actually. If I didn't, I won't. How about you, Junior? Okay. Yeah. We should have back. Where is the horse? Come on, horse. Just stop getting stuck on tuna. Or the other way around. I think I should put every of them on full mode. Yeah, the camel makes such weird noises. Hey, Jackie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help here and for showing up on my stream. I hope you enjoy my content, not only this stream, but also other types of content that I've released so far. Thank you so much again. I appreciate your support. Shaun of the... Oh, yes, I've also rewatched that. It's very funny. I can tell it's really, really funny. That one was pretty much meant to be a comedy, and it actually is, you know? You have funny and unfunny comedies. And that is a funny one. Okay, are you coming up? Or do I have to take the elevator? Conan the trilogy? I'm not sure if I've heard of that. Is there not another name into it? Oh no, I shouldn't go through here. What am I doing? Flexing my base. Just no, it's still very empty and unfinished, so... Just a little more before leaving. Right, I have nothing. Alright. Need more. Need much more than this. Okay. We'll get back to the shape tools crafting. And what else? Alright. Thanks to the fireball cauldron now. So yes, I have a little amount of brimstone right now. I spent it all. I'm not gonna make more stone consolidant until I have like a stack only. But you know, just in case I need resin for something like that, or for something else. I mean, here I need mortar, that's it too. Okay, so I have some here, but not enough brimstone. That's why I have to go for another run. It's not working again. Alright, and what these things, so I have more insects and more bark and branches. The never-ending resources. And I did. Twice, or if not more, but at least twice I remember watching it, and it's so funny, really. It's worth a watch. It's fun. Literally, yes, it's really fun. Yes, you see a base in the background. I can show you better, okay, before leaving for harvesting more resources, okay, because this is a lot of work in the background. So let's check here. So this looks weird because it's still being built, okay. So this next floor. So let's check the floor below. Okay. So here is the other is the elevator. I have another one at the left side, okay, to lead me to that area, okay, because this base is a little big, you know, so sometimes I'm not up for walking, so I have to go through the elevator. Here is just, let's say, a very long pool, right, just for decorative purposes, right. I'm still trying to start building the functional rooms, okay? So this area is still a work in progress, but I have already 2 vertical elevators on each side. I will also add more stairs into this base, so it won't be only just the elevators, of course. So here, another room, just pretty much more of a passage, but I can place something here like here it's like a big room, which I'm still trying to see what I'm gonna do. Here is still not finished, it may look like, but it's still not fully ready, but part of it is, as you can see. And here it should be like an open air, like let's say corridor or something. So yes, people are dragging stuff right now. Okay, so I have here, like this should be the pool, like the bathhouse, okay. Oh, my boyfriend arrived, so he's just having lunch and stuff, so if you hear any noise, that's him. And yeah, I'm enjoying this place so far, but it's still not decorated, of course, so in the process of construction. And let's see this better soon, okay. So I'm trying to build this side equal to the other side, because I love symmetry on buildings, okay. So here we have like some sort of arch and another entrance. We have like the side that will lead me to probably some functional rooms. Not sure if they will be low, here on the, let's say, ground level or water level, or above my head, okay, in the first floor. So let me see. I think, how do I go up? I forgot through there, but I'm gonna climb this right now. This base is still making me a little confused, okay, right now, because still in the making, but hopefully everything will be on its place soon. Okay, it's very noisy. It's very noisy. Okay, so I've just done this just a while ago, probably an hour ago or so, or maybe a little more. I'm loving this thing that I've built here, so I want something to resemble the vaults, okay, the dungeons on this map. That's why I'm also going with this. So dark and pretty inside. Thank you! You like what I've done so far. The windows look very nice. Nice, awesome. Thank you for the compliment about the base. I'm glad that you enjoyed so far. This is from the Stormglass set. Thank you about the pool too. It was such a nice idea, I think, to add like this, you know, extra bits of water here by building over the water. Yeah. So this is from the Isle of Sipta DLC. So from this map. Okay, so it brings the flotsam pieces. That is tier 1. And the higher tier pieces that are just the Stormglass ones, which are pretty much, you know, based on the architecture inside of these map dungeons, which I find pretty cool. So I'm gonna go with this. I love other pieces, like, let's say, the Jewel of the West DLC pieces. By the way, by talking on this DLC, the Jewel of the West and the Imperial East Pack, which are two of my favorite DLCs of this game. Right now I'm hosting a giveaway on my vlog. If you head over to my channel, I have like a vlog in there from some days ago. I'm making a giveaway. There are links below in that video description that can take you to the giveaway. The giveaway will end tomorrow afternoon, Lisbon and London time, okay, GMT, at around near the 6 p.m. GMT, okay, close to 6 p.m. GMT. So if you want these two DLCs for Steam version only, okay, for the PC Steam version only, I'm giving away only one key for each, thanks to Funcom, okay. Stormglass set, interesting. It is definitely, I like the idea of, you know, a totally different set from the others. You're on the City, cool. With your claim, I have to ask your friend if you can use these windows in your base. Okay, I hope you can work something out together with other building pieces to see if they match these ones, okay? So it's like stained glass. These have like such an odd effect on the, you know, in the limits where the metal is, but I think it's really because of being stained glass, okay? Or something like that, let's say storm glass. But yes, they provide a different look to a base, definitely. So it's a good idea to go with those. So now let's go a bit to northwest, more to the west and north, to grab more brimstone, because I need to make more steel in a while, so I need steel fire. Tired because I didn't sleep well again, so kind of a little messed up, but I'm fine enough to keep streaming. But I'm actually not far from finishing the stream today, because I started earlier again, 10 a.m. here, around that, so, but I've made more things over there, so soon I will go back there to keep crafting more stuff, okay? So I have things in the furnace right now, so I just ran out of materials just a while ago. I spent quite a lot of time there today, back there today, and I finally finished the pool room and a few other things there, but still not quite finished. Oh, and together we've got the bots. Thanks for asking though, how are you too? By the way. Sorry for having to see these nasty messages, all of you. It's just bots. I don't have control on that unless I disable the live chat for everyone, okay? I had to take like strict measures to prevent people from seeing this nasty stuff, okay? And I usually go with a chat showing up on my screen for you. So you don't have to use the live chat repetition on the side, okay, on YouTube. So it's more practical for people who are watching in other devices, I think, other than PC. So yeah, the thing is that these bots have been around YouTube again, and not only attacking my live chat, but other people's live chat too. So it's something that I'm not very bothered with, except for the fact that they just spam away things that shouldn't be spammed here. And the fact that they need to be wiped out of this platform. Yeah, they are. I just don't want to spend time with them right now. Even though I need more hide for tar, but okay. And it's such an interesting place here, because we are almost like in the middle between the Isle of Dusk and the Isle of Dawn. So it's like we have like that a mist, or let's say smoke in there coming from the volcanic area. I think this place is down there, especially that all of those were so well built by the game designers and such. Going there is just always dark. There, of course. It's like another version of the volcanic area back in the Exiles, but it's not. It's just very different, just volcanic too. Adventure, okay, getting more stuff and then back home and someone dropped something. Actually, going to get brimstone so I can keep going with the adventure of building the infinite adventure, the never-ending one. I thought he dropped something. Looked like just placed the plates on the sink, but it was a lot of noise, so I'm like, what's that? Okay. I forgot to leave the fish at home. Tuna will carry the fish for me, okay? Tuna, fish, tuna, yes. The fish really likes water, especially to go underwater under my structure pieces and get stuck in there, right? This game. Okay, I hope everything's alright with Luna. If not, I wish her a good recovery. Okay, see you another time. Thank you for showing up again, Greg. It's always a pleasure to see you here most of the times. So I think wish you a nice day, I guess. I will be finishing the stream in a while, okay? So after this harvesting, resource harvesting, I will keep crafting more things, okay, guys? And I will go back to my base to just place a couple more pieces because I'm sure that I won't have enough things for now. But it's been a while since I started the stream, so it's time to just go for a break in a bit, okay? Because I'm pretty tired today, so I have like really to just again catch some fresh air, and then eventually later I'll come back to do the things on the PC, but you know, and I will keep lurking on Discord and such, but for now just I have plenty brimstone already, you know. I blame this I blame myself for increasing the rates for now temporarily because I have to get that thing built before the summer, okay, my base, and I hope really meanwhile next month I'm hoping finally so I can keep going with my combat adventures around the place, okay? So as an exception, as I keep repeating, I had to increase the harvesting rate, which I plan to put back to normal by default, okay? Tomorrow is Friday, right? Most likely I will if I'm able to, okay? If, as I said, my days are usually different sometimes, so I never know, but I suppose I will. I'm just not giving you sure, but I'm thinking if I'm able to, I will do it. Not sure if which hours, if I will stream earlier or later, but we'll see definitely how it goes. Okay. But my word for now, it's likely I will. So you want to keep an eye. Thank you. Because if not only on Monday, if I'm not able to do it Monday, only on Wednesday, because Thursday I'm not here, Tuesday I mean. So I'm able to again. If everything runs well, yes. If it doesn't run well, no. Hey Chucky, welcome to my stream. Party Plaza. Oh wait, are you friends with Greg, Jackie? Because he kept talking to me about this party that their friends and the big clan is hosting sometimes on the server, on another server. So I'm like, I was wondering. Okay, ask Alex. She'll most likely say yes. She's not on till tonight. Oh, okay, you're talking between each other. Oh, okay, thank you for bringing your friends here, Greg. I appreciate it. If I'm able to join in for a bit, just out by curiosity, check what if people have built, then that would be fun, I think. Ah, that's great. That's great news then. And you became also gaming friends, that's cool. Where am I going to? Okay, I'm back here. I see the normal enemies, the usual ones. So let's grab a few more things. They have no chance with these helpers. And I'm sorry about the boss. Not the boss, the bots. Holy cow. Okay, so today we're having issues with bots. While someone tries to kill my elephants. I can lose a third elephant to enemies, come on. That will be too much. Why am I doing... Oh. Thanks for understanding. Thank you so much for the help spreading the word. Are you having seizures? No, Sylvester. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't put almost any points in the encounters. I don't know why. Oh, okay, I need to eat. I forgot. And drink. Okay. Better like this. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream Conan or if I will stream Rising. Likely Conan, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, it's what I'm up to, whatever. I'm like that, I'm just do what I feel like, I guess. Even though it just may not be the key to success here, but to what you enjoy, that's it. So where is the horse at? I'm not gonna grab a few more things. No, I just want... I was supposed to grab more logs, but maybe another time. No, we shouldn't go through there. I'm sorry guys, I'm just very sleepy. But if I'm gonna try to sleep in the day, I will have a hard time instead and just quit. So... It's just rare if I fall asleep. It's most likely... There are more pieces and that's all. Yeah. So, having like some sort of FPS issues right now here, which is not usual. No, I've been having trouble with sleeping for several months now. It started with wrong medication because of the doctors, but I suppose it's also from moving out and stuff, so I'm like, I want to rest and my brain doesn't allow me to. One or another day, sometimes I need help to sleep, like medication, but I'm trying to avoid it sometimes too, so I don't get used, because I have to sleep naturally, and it's been such a battle, you know. But yes, definitely I've been having lately, and I hope it gets better soon, okay? So I can actually feel better. So maybe my issues with what I've been going to, like my issues about forgetting things, like my memory problems and such, can be slightly related to the lack of sleep too, which is something that can happen really. But yeah, I hope I can get a good night of sleep soon, okay, which is something less frequent nowadays, but at least one. I hope it just goes away sometime. Now, when will this button work properly? Okay, I have nothing to put in here, but here instead. Okay, now it works. Okay. This is so annoying sometimes. Right, and it's going to make more hardened bricks. Soon I will put more steel fire in here. Because it will craft first the steel and then the bricks, so I won't need more of these bricks soon. So I'm trying to avoid that now. Okay, and I have more things to put here. Okay, I have to start discarding meat, because with these rates I have to go back to normal, but I'm getting lots of this stuff, so it's just a little bit too much. I'm not gonna make a fifth box, okay? I already have 4. What else? Okay, I have the fish, but the fish won't go here for now. I need oil. Right, and less than expected, but yeah, it's 15 fish per 1 unit of oil. It's not meant to be cheap. And that's a cute emoji. What am I doing? I don't have any... Oh, the insects are here. Right. Okay, plenty fish. I do have plenty fish again, and more insects. I'm just not in my days, I guess. I think this is a little bit too much. Right, I'm gonna keep the rest of the things here. Some of them, yeah. I could put the seeds there on the flute press too, but maybe another time. What am I doing? So it's crafting more, cool. And then soon we'll put the steel fire in here. That's it. So actually, leave it here. These two and... Okay, not fully encumbered anymore for now. Okay, so actually let's use this, or should I wait for the rest of the bricks? I think I should wait. Still, it's fast crafting, you know, but it will still take a little while, so I mean yes, I do have lots of oil right now. I know that the rates are crazy right now, but the thing is that I also have another stack, I think, in one of my chests. So I was like having this trouble with oil a good time ago, because I need to get more oil for hardened leather, for some of the epic armor pieces, as you know. And I could only have like, I think only the Primeval and maybe some Cimmerian stuff. It's just the only epic things that I currently own, I think. Don't remember, but anyway, I wanted to make other sorts of armor pieces later, so I'll need plenty oil. Anyway, so this is such an important thing to have. And so the more the better, let's say. So let's go with this now and bring Brutus, our construction helper. Because, you know, since I have like the one of the few things that I really changed, so I wanted to have mostly things by default, so to just play how the game is exactly, you know. The thing is that when it comes to the crafting rates, okay, I've put the fastest possible, so almost instant, you know. The thing is that when you are crafting at least certain things like medium or high tier resources, that means that it will take longer, especially for example in the blacksmith's bench. The reinforcements are kind of slow still. Suggested me to put more benches like that. I'm just very silly for not putting more, but I really want to spend mostly things here inside, but probably I should do that, but yeah. So, back at work here, finally. And... no, it's more messed up, but okay. Do I have any walls? I don't think so. Oh, I'm missing shape tooth. Okay, Brutus. My bad. I'm just gonna craft 20 for now, okay? Yeah, so let's keep building like this side here. I'm fully encumbered, so not anymore. Now I can run, finally. Here. This looks... okay. I'm missing this side. Oh, I need that sloping wall there. The inverted one. I think it's this. No, it's the other one actually. Right. I think I should have placed here some walls too. Okay. And now let's get to this part. Let me just check something. Okay. Let me just catch up with the chat again, sorry. When I start decorating inside my base, I'm sure I want to see what my plans are for inside. Yes, first of all, I will actually move my, you know, let's say the useful things inside. So the things that I have outside home, the crafting stations and the storage containers will go inside first. And probably after that is when I will going to start decorating this place for real. So it has to have plenty lighting, for sure. And I want a bunch of furniture, okay, in the areas that I'm gonna just use for decoration. And I need lots of dancers. Maybe I will dress some up with that bejeweled set. Yes. Maybe I'll dye the set in... I think the set is already gold and a bit of turquoise or something. I probably will dye that set like in black and then with a few golden touches or something like some sort of yellow to match the building pieces here. Why not? That should be a great idea. So many ideas now popping up. The pool area, definitely. I think I should use the drapes from the debauchery. Oh, okay, yes, the curtains, you mean the drapes, yes, exactly. That will be a great idea. The thing is that maybe, but I think they are like just one wall in terms of weight, right? Or they are bigger ones. I don't, but I can check those then. Those are really great, or at least for my bedroom should have those, because I probably will build that luxurious bed or something like that. But that's such a great addition to base. That those luxurious drapes, or whatever it's the name for those. I just wished we could change the colors of the pieces that we placed. You know, I think there are mods for that. I think. Ember Light mod allows you to change the colors of a few things on certain objects. I don't remember how it works, but I think so. That would be nice. But for now, I will just not use mods for placing things. At least for now, yes. So I talked way before I think you arrived. I mentioned that there are actually mods that bring even food, you know, food dishes with food inside to place like in the dining tables and such. That will be such a nice addition, but in the long run I would think about that, not for now yet. So I really want to have this built and eventually go out again for more things, but you know, I'm actually enjoying the work that I'm doing inside, so it just sometimes just makes me a little confused, but after a while I will get used to it. I have to remove this first and place again. Okay, a few more. So first person now. think it goes like this. How about this side? I have to check. Maybe. I think it's exactly. Oh, I need to put the wall, the doorway here. I don't have any. Door frame, okay. More of these sheep too, I forgot. And again the bots, I'm sorry. Same, you wish you could change the colors from pink to what you like black or blue. Aren't the drapes actually red? Are they pink? I think it's red. Or it's like a reddish pink or pinkish red. Good mods for Conan. Oh, so usually mods, you know, decorative mods only, let's say, or other, you know, many other mods out there are not specific to bring just food to the game, but also other decorative pieces. And for example, oh, check out with your friends there on the server that since you are using also the Exiles, you guys are using the Exiles Extreme mod there. The Exiles Extreme actually brings some delicious foods, okay? And I mean ice creams and maybe a cake and a few other things, okay? Just a couple of like 5 food items or something. Plus you've got, I think, I don't remember again if it's Ember Light, but also other mods. Okay, I remember to have installed a bunch of mods, and some of them brought like a big variety of food. You have even like a big plate with a roasted pig on top, and then with an apple or something, and you have like bacon and eggs, many more things, okay? And eventually food related, game related food and stuff like that. I think, yes, you should totally try it, okay? It's very, very cool to have those things in the table. Yeah, what's our pink? The drapes are pink, and I mean, I can check now that I'm here. Let's just open an exception, okay, and then I will throw them away. I think they are pink. They are called curtains here, but same thing, I guess. I usually use curtains. Kind of. I rarely heard about. They might kind of look pink, but I think they are still red. We'll see. So let me see. It's not easy to, but you know, they are like that sort of, you know, rose red, but kind of more to the pinkish side, you know. I know that it's getting dark now here, almost nighttime here in the game. Oh, I mean, kind of we are having here shadows right now, but as you can see, it's still red. It's still red, but with that pinkish tone, you know, the pinkish shade. I mean, this should look fine. Too bad that this part is made of wood and not fully metal, because it will look great in this with these pieces. However, I probably will still use them somewhere. Not sure if inside, but I'm gonna have to throw them away because no admin spawn stuff here. Yes, they are like pinkish red, or red with a pink tone or whatever. They are not pink. There should be like a specific... They are crimson. The crimson, I think it's more to the red side. So, just whatever you wish they are. If you want them to be pink, they are pink. Alright. Yeah. Roasted pig, yes. Oh, definitely. Actually, I think I have A base showcase is a very old one. You've gone through all of them, but I'm sure that there are a few base showcase videos that I've done for this game that I use the mods with the food, and you should eventually have seen those foods over the table sometimes. At least I remember about 2 of the times that I've used foods on the mod showcase. Welcome, Van. Good to see you here. Thank you for reporting them. The thing is that I also report, but they keep showing up. And what happens here on YouTube is that the YouTube allows me to hide temporarily and block temporarily the bots from the channel, but eventually after several hundreds of seconds they come back, okay? If not them, I will block them, but also if not them, new ones show up with the same names, so kinda don't worry about it, okay? It's not worth worrying about them or making efforts. Thank you so much, Fan. But eventually it's something on the YouTube side. They must have plenty reports about all of these bots. They just have to wipe to really to go for you know, a big cleaning here on the platform. That's all I think. It's not as easy as it may look, but yeah. Yeah, pinky red, let's say. If I look on a color wheel, it's crimson, okay, it's a little more on the red side, but close to pink, so kind of like that. Yeah, it's cool though. I mean, maybe you can play around with some torches, with certain kinds of lights nearby the curtains, not too close to not have like a fire there, but maybe the lightning also will influence how you see the colors there on the curtains and many things, so kind of play around with that too. It may help, it may help. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching them. But yes, now that I've talked about the foods, I think I have some. So let's keep up with this. Right. Just dragging a few things to the hot bar. Yeah. So we were actually having to do what I had to. Did I? Okay, I forgot to make this. Alright, so next, more walls. And here we should have the special ceilings because of the special touch they give to this place. Like it's a vampire castle. And I think, okay, up there. Ah, misplaced. That's okay. Yeah, it's much better sometimes to build in first person. Okay, part of the times at least. I think the bugs are very happy. No. Okay. Actually, let's craft more steel. No, I'm kind of far, so we'll get there soon. I should do it, but yeah. So, let me see. So this side is equal to the other one, and now let's check this inside so I can check the insides of the base. That sounds bad. To see what else do I have to build in there. Yeah, more walls. Are these facing which side? Okay, backwards. Like this. More walls too. Hang on. What am I doing? Okay. Again, first person. Right. A few ceilings here. Ceiling pieces and... Okay. No, yes, they're facing the correct position, yes. Right. So, still not done with this. Yeah. Okay. So it's time to put more ceiling pieces above and the normal ceilings for now, and then if I have to switch for others I will. But I don't have really to go with these vaulted ceilings in every room, of course, but in some looks cool. Okay. Ah. Okay, it's the same as... Ah. I need another wall. Is it like normal walls here, let's say? No, it's that one, but this side here... trying to decide what to go in this. Oh, I already placed it. This is a sloping wall, okay, exactly. But no, I mean this side. What? Okay, exactly. I need to add this sort of sloping wall here, but the other one, not this one. Okay, now we can keep building. And covering this side up, at least this one. I knew it, Brutus. I actually need reinforcements. But I can take more stuff. We're facing some structural problems here. Yes, not much stability, but I'll take care of that sometime. Since I need more pillars here, yeah. So I can actually do this like this here. And then on this side is what I wasn't able to decide yet, because if I'm not planning to do the back side of the base, like that one, equal to the other side here, probably not. I was wondering if I should go with this side of the room here, like with these walls, and then keep going with things over there. Maybe I will here. Hang on. Okay, and then I can make like more things here. I wasn't supposed to cover all the way in here on the sides, but I can always change something, so... Okay, at least until here. So may plan like a big room here, we never know yet. Here on the side... why did I put this here? I don't know, but it's not facing the correct position, so... There should be a reason behind that, but... I'm very encumbered. Okay, definitely we'll cover up this with walls. Okay, here. Oh, it's your clan leader. Nice to meet you, Alex. If you... it's not there, here. Jester, isn't you pick off together in my Insta? Okay. I can check that out. I have the phone here. I mean, I will catch up with like my messages, my notifications later after how can I say, a break, the break of playing here. So cool. Okay, I have to accept the message. Alex checking and very cool. I like your outfits of the characters and the oh, is it called that war paint that you guys have or girls here? Very cool stuff. Okay. I mean, I'm seeing like the small picture here on my phone, so eventually I will open up in the browser the Instagram. Looks pretty cool. Look like three sisters there with the outfits and such. Very badass, really. Thank you for showing the screenshot of your characters. Not enough resources, of course. Let's forget to pass things back here. You love the mod you use, you rarely ever get encumbered. There's also, actually on the base game, I think there's an option to get rid of the weight limits. But I don't remember. Or did I use a mod for that too? Because, of course, if you go into admin, you can always give yourself lots of encumbrance, which I don't want to do. About the encumbrance limit, there's nothing here, only no building costs. Plus, maybe on the game setting. I don't think so. I think probably with the mod. You're right. Yeah. I thought there was like an actual option to get rid of the encumbrance. I'm probably wrong. Where did I saw that? I think, yeah, probably it's a mod that relieves your encumbrance, really. That's a great thing if you don't want to worry about the weight issues, like I've been worrying about those since the beginning of this journey. Don't worry, okay. Olá, Stenguk. Bem-vindo de volta. So, we'll look, don't worry, send more of my base. Okay, that sounds great. And the party house, okay. You're spoiling the surprise for me, like I was supposed to be there, like participate on your party too. That's okay, maybe sometimes I'm not always available, but you know, if I have the chance whenever, just if you want to I can hop on there someday. Okay, and we're building the next floor already, not sure. If I can add a few pieces here, I will. So this is starting to look okay, I guess. About here, I'm gonna add more pieces. Maybe I wanna build them in bulk. And yes, I have to put or more walls under or some pillars. Okay. To look like a base right now. I still have this part to build, but that shouldn't be like very hard nowadays. I think like the other part, because I had to plan actually something to get started, you know. But now that this has become something like more of a structure now, I think it will be easier to follow this like thing and then you know, but probably you decide it's different. I think I may know what to do. I think I'm just feeling amazing here at the point. I will get lost in my base. It happened before, so... Thank you so much. Oh, don't worry, take your time. I'm a busy bee anyway, so... And sometimes if I'm, like, playing in other places or testing things for games, I'm just not really into, you know, joining others. But yeah, eventually I will, okay? So thank you so much. Take your time, as I said, okay? It takes a while to set things up properly for a server. I know exactly the deal, so... Sim, contigo. Obrigado por perguntares. Só não tenho assim dormido muito bem, mas estou bem o suficiente para fazer stream, mas estou quase a acabar, por isso. Okay, and... Two doorways here. Why? Do I have two doorways in the other side? I don't think so. Jester, silly. No, I have to remove one. I misplaced it. I think... Hang on. Is it exactly under the... Oh, it is. Okay, it's... it looks weird. No, it's like in the center of this tree one, so... I'm just checking if I can make something here before passing to the other side, okay. Of the base, maybe here. My base looks good. Thank you so much again. It's only halfway done. Me too, it's just so much stuff. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I'm gonna build more walls. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that one. It was like one of my latest, let's say, or from the last year, one of my biggest projects so far, at least from months ago. You know, I wanted to come up with a creative video, and I had this plan of making actually that fashion show for quite a while, and I was wondering if I could like make a fashion show for this year, but I'm not sure yet, okay, or I will come up with other sort of show or something. So I used a lot of the PP mod for the thespians to place them there as like the audience, because it will be hard for me to invite so much people for my session, you know. So yeah, and yes, I've enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. It took me a while to build mainly the structure, but actually to dress up all of the characters in there was quite a lot of work. And I don't mean the characters that were like, you know, it was me that was walking on the catwalk. It's just the characters on the audience and stuff. I think, you know, I like how it came out, okay? So I think it was worth all of the hours spent on that. I don't remember about how much time I've spent on making that thing, but it was probably, you know, a few days, as usual. And how long did it take to organize everyone, bringing them in, making... Yeah, so it's like not real people there, but the thespian characters from PP mod, really, to make, you know, the models and stuff. It will be very hard to host like such an event with lots of people. Not meaning that I won't be able to, it's that I have like to get a proper place or even a server to just invite so much people to the party, you know, so it's gonna take even longer to do so. So yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed and letting me know too. That's really always awesome. I had so much fun doing it, but I can tell that the work behind is always a pain in the butt. But I like overall the part of building a video, so except for the sound adjustment, it's just the worst part ever. But the rest, I was quite a lot of fun. It's just time taken, you know, doing that things a bit, or like for a few hours straight, and then next day I would, you know, sometimes I dedicate a big part of days to just make those sorts of videos, to have them up like within at least a week, you know, so I'm not rushing things, but you know, I always have to have that extra time to think about a few more details that I could implement. And if I had some trouble with the performance over that place, because I was using plenty lights, more lights than I had shown in the video. So I had to remove some of them, because the more lights or torches you have in your base, the worse the performance will be. And with all the characters placed in there and the decorations, just it will be a mess if I didn't remove extra things, which took me, you know, it made me taking longer to do all of those things. But yes, it was such an enjoyable thing to make, other than that and stuff. Hey Mark, welcome to my stream again. How are you today? Some of the people were probably you mean the judges, let's say. Well, no one won the fashion show. It wasn't really a contest, but there were judges and let's say the designers of the things. Let's say I made that up, but I really invested some time in making the characters looking like some funcom workers, so some of the community managers, as well as with one of the designers. Yeah, so I think they look alike actually. The minute outfit, oh okay. That one, I think that dress, I think there are two versions of that dress. It's from Chains of Ivory, previously known as that thing, how is it called? It's called no Chains of Ivory. I have even a mod showcase video for the old name of it. Of the mod, but yeah. All these coats and crafts, exactly. I think that dress is from that mod, okay. But yes, I think it was like a good choice for such show. Well, that makes both, that makes two of us, Mark, but in your case, I'm sure that you need to rest even more than I do, and I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your next night will be more peaceful, because not sleeping well, it just... I've been doing it for months, and today I don't feel as well as I did yesterday, so kinda... But I hope you feel better soon and sleep better soon too. It's so much important, sleeping. I mean, there's people that only sleep like for 4 hours, and I'm like, I don't know how they survive to that, you know, because I'm barely surviving to that too, so... And no matter how much, sometimes we go to sleep earlier or later, and it doesn't matter how much tired I am, because sometimes even if you are like very tired, it doesn't mean that you're going to sleep well. It's most likely that you will, but it depends on your health and other things like around what surrounds you and stuff. It's been a mess, I can tell. Chains of Ivory, yeah, outfits. I know. But some of them you can actually turn into some great outfits, great looking ones, and I've used a few of them on the show too, so other than just me presenting the things. What am I looking for here? Okay, why I just scroll everything? Because I'm talking and I get distracted. I'm so... Okay, here it is. I can make a few more until I run out of resources. Okay, let's put my character in first person. Yes, my view. Let me see, where are the... Hang on, I need to go down a bit. Okay, here's one of the entrances. I can make actually here a window, put one. Here, I mean. So it will just follow this piece until up there. Okay, and this one too. Sometimes I would like to have like many windows on the base, but it depends really of the rooms that I'm going for. So I can always change something later when it's fully built. If there's something that looks really odd, I will just place it differently or place something else instead. It's like not a big deal anyway. But it has to look good, so... What is this? Okay. I have to keep refreshing the chat. Oh, okay, that's fine. It happens. It's a little annoying though, I know. Thank you so much, Van. Thank you. Yeah, I think we need proper sleep. And it's harmful, so it's more concerning. Alright. So I think, yeah, I'm just gonna go with 2 walls in terms of 8 there on the second story. Okay. I'm just looking at things again, so maybe I could just fully book this part and then go to the other side, but no. Maybe... I mean, I can start placing here the ceilings. The ceiling pieces. Maybe... This looks fun too. I know. I think I like more the other. Cool. Now it's the worst. Bricks them. I was having fun building. Invest a lot and then craft a lot before going back here, but I'm always looking for... I'm very anxious about building, so I like if I don't make breaks in between, just I'll go crazy. I don't have that much, but that's okay. I will keep gathering more resources next time. It's so bright, sorry. Okay, much more pleasant. That thing, the night vision hurts my eyes. But that have night vision, but especially here, because many things go very, very bright, you know, in comparison with the dark, so dark building that I have here. Look at the sky, it's not that dark, but... Oh, you're making noise, Brutus. Okay, let's put that night vision again. I'm just avoiding... I'm actually procrastinating repairing my torches, so I have to go with this for now. I repeat, because I keep repeating myself in each stream, I have no idea where I got this blind sight or who I got this from. Maybe from a boss or something before. I just don't remember where. But alternatively, you can always use other things that provide you, for example, temporary night vision, like the Gaussian Dream Dust. I have some, but since I've got this blind sight now, is what I go for more. I need to remember about using these more when I go out to explore places and to kill enemies, instead of holding using one of my hands as to the torch. For the torch, this is much more useful in that case, so I can, you know, hold like the shield and the weapon in the other, or use a two-handed weapon without having to worry about how dark it is around with this. But this will eventually break, and I didn't unlock this, so I have to be careful with that. Plus, I think there's a special bow that provides night vision, unless the developers change that. As usual. Okay, I always have to remove the other. Would replace. They like on Rust or on Hurt World. I remember that, you know, because it gets very dark, but sometimes, you know, if it gets daylight very quickly, you sorry, it was my boyfriend. You actually get like a flashbang in your eyes, like very bright, like all of a sudden, and it's actually, you know, something like that, but not quite. Happens here whenever this storm goes away. You have the issue that is that everything is, if it's not current nighttime, it will just get very bright very quickly, so I'll look like to the ground or something to avoid the light from the sky. Just horrible. Looks like we have to wait for that thing to disappear. Oh well. Just gonna add a few more pieces here, so I will feel more oriented when it comes to building this actual room here. Okay. Night Eye Potion. Okay, is it called exactly that way? Thanks for letting me know, Mark. I probably missed it or something, or didn't remember, because there are so many items sometimes for the sim you see in this game that I can just remember everything. Because I rarely use those, honestly, because I just don't remember that they exist. Sometimes I just ignore them, but they can be so useful, especially here, you know. It see things better without having to waste some fuel or other resources, yeah. So, should I make like a corridor here, or I can actually have like two rooms in this side. Hang on. If I can separate this middle, but then I'm just thinking so bright. Okay, maybe I could have two rooms instead of one here. I'm not planning to make like tiny rooms in such a huge base though, but one or another room will be like that, because just because. Let me see. I'm gonna place all of these if I'm able to, and see what comes out. I like to improvise building sometimes too, because sometimes my plans just don't go well, or I have to slightly adjust them. So until here, this is a little extra. Nope. Hang on. What do you say, Brutus? I can actually add some windows here sometime. Yeah, maybe soon. I'm just seeing if I should really separate. Maybe not, because this looks good together here. Maybe I can make another room in here instead. Hang on. So. And this should be a small corridor then. It's okay. I'm just trying something, experimenting with things, just very important in this base building deal. That will be too much. Okay, hang on. Maybe. Okay. I'll give a torch or a glowing weapon. Oh, they carry that. They can carry it? Really? I think it's been such a long time since I've done that to trolls, you know, handle them a torch. Do they actually use it like for constantly? Even if they are holding a weapon in the other hand, like pretty much like our own characters, like players' characters? Thank you so much for the reminder. I still don't have like the glow stick unlocked, which is a problem. I'm not sure yet if I can make already a witchfire torch. I have adopt. There is a great torch that you could before in the past pick up from one of the bosses over here. The undead bosses, one of the enemies. The one that was bugged in the beginning, that will last forever, but then the developers changed that because we can have nice things in this game. That was very OP anyway. But last time I was there, the boss didn't drop it, so I was wondering where I could get the Maelstrom Light exactly. It's that one that also just lasts for a good time, but thanks for the reminder. I can use then trolls, so I can actually make a few torches and just bring the trolls here. Great idea too. Thanks again. I'm just trying to check the chat. Everything is caught up, everything. Maybe I can make something here, maybe smaller. Okay, now equal maybe I could keep going, building to that side, you know, linking something there from here. Maybe later. And put like here a doorway or something, or no doorway at all. Depends of the rest of the structures that I'm keep building there. I will keep building there, I mean. Because I didn't want to build much further than this right now until I finish the other side at least. And then the front side I will just, and the towers I will keep building them eventually too. So this still needs to be really fully closed. This is another room. Maybe eventually I have to like leave a hole somewhere down here so I can put more stairs. So the more easy and fast access I have to the top, the better. Okay, not enough. So we're done with the resources for today, Brutus, I think. Yeah, unfortunately. Yes, I'm a bit, you know, I have to take a break and then probably later I will, if I feel like I will go to V-Rising. I have to catch up with many things too. Other than that, yeah. So oh, it looks fine like this, but not complete. Okay. Still have stuff to place here, but this is halfway done here inside. Plenty ceilings. I think I've spent the most resources with these ceiling pieces than anything else here ever. Okay. Not even with walls I spent this much, I believe. So also after I'm done, slightly done with this side, okay, kind of, not really that much, but a bit, I will work on that side equally, okay, and then I may have, instead of going further into this area, I will have to finish things behind, okay, here in front of me actually, so I can see if it looks better, so I can like reproduce this area equally to that area and so on, and you know, get things a few better than here, so I can go to the next level, let's say. And yeah, let's take another look at the bathhouse. Yeah, it looks like a part of a library, really, like a very old one. And then below you have some fun time doing this. Oh. I still have to put a bottom in this pool other than just sand. It's gonna be a cozy place, I'm sure. Oh, and I'm gonna put something which I like to use in plenty bases, okay? If I didn't use in plenty bases, well, it's something that I find a great addition to them. Candles, okay? Candles give another mood to any room. And I want to put candles here, plants and benches, as I said, and whatever else. And pillows, I will have some dancers around the base, okay? Later, way later in the game, okay? I always wanted to be like interior designer in real life. Not always, but at the point of my life. Before that, when I was little, I wanted to become a veterinary, okay, vet, but then I realized that I had to study a lot, so I changed my mind. I wanted to be a zookeeper, and then I've managed to change that to be a painter, and then probably starving artist, yes. And then I wanted to be like an interior designer, you know, people that just help others to decorate their place, you know, but I had no idea how to get there. So I'm like, now I became an unemployed streamer. Okay. Thank you so much, Mark, for hoping that it will be awesome. I'm actually liking it, really, how it's looking so far, but it's still, as I said, a bit confusing right now because it's a work in progress, so can't expect much from that yet, okay? And in the end, I will be putting a few doors. To change something here on the stability, I will. But for now, should be a big room still. Again, the cute emoji. That's a funny one. Work in combat. I can actually, you know, before leaving today, I can actually try the torch. I wonder if the durability of the torches go off or just turned on for the trolls, but I don't think so. So let's just give it a try at this one. It's almost over. Like 13 seconds, that's okay. Let's force, for example, Talinon to use it. Let me test things out. But I think I've tried this before and they didn't keep this in the main hand for like a long time. Oh, how about if you have to fight? Okay, 8 seconds, I mean not 13. And it just stays for a little bit. There is actually, hang on, I'm not sure if it is better, this better trolls mod, however. But I don't think that, I mean, there's something. Warcry radial menu. Oh, okay. This is for followers. Huh? What? Go away, follow all. Okay, that's quite a lot of stuff. Whoa. Go away, follow, stop. Found something new in this mod. Which probably is not new, but I think it's about these torches actually, but it's something very different, not what we were talking about. So here you can actually program this for having a troll to turn off and turn on the lights, I think. But I'm not sure if that will like eventually work as intended. Probably it will, but let me see what it says. Always on and lamplighter managed. Lamplighter, that should be like a lamplighter for the nighttime. I'm not really sure, but we can try that out. But anyway, looks like it won't carry this for long. I can try like with the fully repaired torch, but okay, now it's 3 seconds. The torch goes off. Yes, torch still Yeah. I have to fix it then. Give me a second. Ah, I thought I had like... Oh, okay. Maybe this should be enough for a bit. Before the... Okay, you're talking about your room. Roll up the cables for your display lights. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, cable management is so annoying, but I hope you can just get things done in a while. Soon. Because I hope it will worth the effort. They're around your freshly painted room then. Okay, so now it's 20. Maybe I can remove this. He always puts on the off hand, that is the hand that usually... Ah, no, same thing. Oh, if I put a weapon in one hand and... Weapon or a truncheon, for example. Maybe when it just goes into combat, I wonder. I mean, it could just... I put like a bunch of torches around the area, but you know, if I can use the blind sight. I'll have the axe with me. Oh, you have a truncheon, buddy. It's gonna kill me. It's not going to use the torch, okay. Now that you are there. Alright. No, unfortunately it doesn't work properly. But I hope they can adjust that too, because that will be pretty cool to have like a torch bearer. Trolls that could carry it. Maybe I've heard about it, but just with so many mods out there, I'm not really sure, so that will be great though. But yes, I only have this crappy torch for now. So I think we are done for today, really. I have to go anyway. Let me just... My berries are down here and I had to eat these insects. Okay, so I'm actually done with this for today. Looks like my noisy neighbor just arrived, so that too. Yes, definitely we'll take a break and then maybe later play some games if... Yeah, who knows? I'm already doing. So thank you everyone for watching. Okay, I'm hoping... probably I wanna log out in a safe place. I hope I can keep building this, so... Guess I'm not regretted at all of this building. I wasn't very up for today for going to farm, but completely changed my mind when I kept building this area. I'm liking it more and more every day. Guess it is ups and downs, but I'll get there, I think. So thank you everyone again for watching and for your support, and Oh, you had a lot of... your memory is fuzzy. That makes two of us then. That's okay. Just too many mods, so it's understandable. Thank you so much, Junior. I'm glad that you were enjoying it, even though I'm just probably going with things that you people haven't suggested. But yes, I just build as I, let's say as I go, so I'm actually liking this site, even though it just looks scary with all the spikes, but other than that, I think it's cool. Nonetheless, thank you, you too, Van. Have a great day, and all of you too. I'm not sure, what is Hot Fuzz? Is it a movie? No, I'm gonna actually do some stuff, live stuff. I have also to tweet again, didn't need much a while ago. And stretch my legs, a few things, and then I will probably go later for Real Rising, and I will watch TV. I was watching a series yesterday, a documentary at night, so it's what I'm gonna do later. And I hope I can sleep properly this time. I'm not sure. And you too, Mark. You too. Thank you so much. And see you another time. Thanks again for everything.